Okay, and welcome back to this week's sessions of D&D. Last we left off, you guys found some good information. You had spent a little bit of town wandering around. You had uh, met a few individuals in that town, the Bard Lurth and his companion Jordan. You had met the library owner Brier, who turned out to be an Asimar, as well as on your exit from the town after taking a job with Jade to escort her to Pharaoh, potentially back. Um, you were being tailed by a Arcanos Knight Squire, and Risen, the mercenary you had met in the bar, killed him. You guys buried the body, and he introduced himself in a very formal, bad way to make you guys instantly, both groups,
Hate
as
him.
they met them separately, get on the defensive.
What was the name of the librarian again?
Abrir.
Abrir.
A Breer. Okay, never mind. Actually, definitely mind.
To open.
That's not what I meant to say. Ignore that. That was
Oh,
nothing.
okay. So we left off with
Okay.
the tired group, uh, kind of meeting up with the rest of them as you guys kind of chatted briefly with Risen to find out who he was, and we kind of ended at that point of the introduction. Um,
Yeah.
that's kind of it. As Jade is driving her cart, as you guys can tail backwards or forwards. Um, you know,
I thought it was Jane.
Jade with a D.
Didn't we go over that last week?
Um, as she is driving her cart, as we are in early afternoon at this point, probably sometime, well, I guess late morning, sometime probably around 10 or so. Um, yeah, as you guys are walking. Um, let's go into the introductions and kind of what you guys are doing at this moment, the chat. But I do want people to not necessarily do exploration actions, but kind of like do their actions for what's going on.
I had said that during travel I wanted to do the hunting.
So like
But
scavenging.
yeah, you had mentioned
Okay.
that I would be able to do that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we'll deal with that later. After like think about what you guys want to do as I am Risen. I am Eldridge Knight's Mage Hunter retired. As John scolded him for introducing himself that way,
Yes.
and just
It was
just
kind of a
the mercenary. No,
combined.
just a guy. As that's where we ended, as John was yelling at him.
Mm-hmm. Well then, I be Leviathana.
Nice
I
to meet
shoot
you.
things.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Go and see now.
Oh, I thought we were all
Okay.
introducing ourselves again. That's fine.
No, just for introducing myself properly to this gent. Had a few conversations back in town, but nothing too major.
Bought you a drink,
Muchly appreciated.
of course.
Trust
I
me,
wanna-
friend. Only make that mistake once. He will bleed you dry.
Is that the case?
Yes.
I'm actually insulted by that. I'd never bleed someone dry. You never take from people those that cannot afford it.
Was Jade
may
a
not-
half elf or elf?
Definitely one of the two. I think we had you roll and you weren't quite sure, but there were some very strong elven.
There wasn't a roll. She just
Oh.
pointed toward her ears
Oh, okay. Why don't you roll?
because she noticed me.
Yeah.
do you want
why
me to
don't you roll? What is it called? Society.
Society, yeah.
Sure.
I'll have you a lower DC, having some familiarity with that culture. I- if she is any kind of half breed, it's like an eighth breed. Like she has very elven qualities.
So, Jade,
Wouldn't he
where
just-
are you from?
Of course. Well, I have traveled most of my life. One moment while I pull up my notes on my life.
Well, I remember.
Oh.
Give
Life
me.
flashing before your eyes.
It's yes. It's. Um, I come from.
Land
Land
down
down.
under.
Are you familiar of the south of Kionin in a small woodland city called Tanglebriar?
Uh, I I know that Kyoto's the home of the elves, but I've never been myself.
Really, you should go. I mean, they are recovering well from what happened a few hundred years ago.
Okay. Is what
There were-
happened common knowledge?
Um, legend. There's probably a good number of stories.
Okay.
Some say a meteor, some say a god sent vengeful wrath, some say the devourer himself walked the earth and heroes, killed him. So there's a number of stories.
Okay.
It's very beautiful. Perhaps if we get some time, I could take you.
Interesting.
Of course. Um, yeah, we have a few days travel. Barring any excitement on the roads, it should be relatively easy going.
Can only hope.
I hope there's excitement.
I hope there's not.
I hope there's enough to level us up.
And that's why you are manning a cart, and I'm manning a club.
I'm manning a man. Yeah.
Okay. She looks away smiling, no sarcasm or upsetness. She goes, "Okay." She turns back, not understanding but ignoring it.
He's very old.
What a nice lady, Grog. The same volume. She
Clearly,
turned around.
clearly not what you're looking for, though, Jerry. It takes a real man to man a man.
I'll drink tea to that. Yes. Did I hear someone say my name?
I thought Zane,
What?
did you whisper Jerry?
No.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, I'm not the only one.
What were you
Oh.
whispering?
I heard
I
that
didn't
too.
whisper anything.
I could have sworn
I
I
heard somebody say
Jerry.
Jerry in the
There
real
was literally
voice.
someone just said Jerry.
Yeah, I thought someone was gonna whisper to him. So
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, okay. Everyone's like, what the fuck was that? It's like,
I said nice earlier, but I don't know if it came through garbled later.
It just
Maybe.
sounded so much like your voice.
It
when
sounded-
said
It
Okay,
literally
good.
sounded
Hold
like
on,
you were
hold
saying
on,
Jerry.
hold
Jerry.
on. We gotta watch the stream.
Jerry.
Hopefully I had the sound on.
Oh my god.
Quick, rewind it. Clip it. Last 5 minutes.
That's fucking weird.
So what are your guys' actions? So you can be a spotter. You can search for food. There's a number of things that you can do. I just wanted to get an idea if you know what you guys want to do.
Well,
Some of them covering the camp, a number of things.
Could
yeah,
you
if
give
I-
us our options?
it's D&D.
All of
You
them.
can
All
pick whatever you
30
want.
of them.
I seem to recall last week I was talking about jumping on the back of the cart and being lookout, but I got off because everyone was tired. But yeah, I'd be doing that probably.
Everyone
Okay,
was
so-
pretty much just Groll and the
So-
old man.
So spotting. Okay. Okay. So let me get a perception check from you.
New sheet, who dis?
This is the first day still, right?
Really? Yes.
That
Okay.
early morning that we left.
I was gonna say I'm gonna just spend half of it probably resting, and then after that, figure out for these guys.
Sounds good.
I doubt it's going to do much, but Keen Eyes does give me a +2 bonus when trying to find hidden or undetected creatures within 30 feet of me.
You're on a road. There
I know.
won't be a lot of those, but
I
fair
know.
enough.
I mean, bandits on the side of the road, kind of ambush. or
There's a
something.
bug hiding behind one of the crates.
I shoot it.
Oh shit.
Got him.
What kind of bug is it?
Looks like
Is it a beetle?
It's like a June beetle, like a June bug.
Oh, always wanted a beetle.
Can I catch it?
Not if
Yeah, I
it's
mean, it's dead now, apparently.
Did you
He's
shoot it?
dead. It's very easy to catch him. He has an arrow through him.
Oh,
Skewered.
Jesus. I didn't know that Levias could that precisely shoot a June bug, unless it was at point blank. I guess
He was like standing on the cart. It's very easy.
You dropped the arrow on it.
Shot it in
Yeah,
the cart.
it's
Yeah.
very-
It would be easier to just go as opposed to.
Rude.
Oh, well, you got a shish kebab.
Oh, 'cause what's Risen doing? Like, what's his action that he's taking?
He's just walking behind you guys.
Thinking, what fucking idiots.
I'll go.
We haven't done anything to make him think we're idiots.
How
yet.
far behind is he walking? Like
He's
30
like-
feet?
Not even. He's like
Oh,
maybe
okay. So he's just taking up the
8
rear.
feet
He's
behind
not
the
like.
cart. Yeah, he's just walking. Like
I'll do the same to what Levias is doing, but take it up in the back, and I'll chat. I'll give Risen the rundown, or have him give me the rundown on what, if anything, we should expect Arcanos. Like, how far out in the city would they be? Stuff like that.
sure.
Gather some basic information from him.
Yeah, I'll be listening to that
As
as well.
my, as his employer, I want to
Yeah,
know these
sure.
things.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
As boss.
Okay. Zane, survival check.
I was looking back and I heard the Jerry, but I didn't fucking say it. I don't know what the fuck. Weird.
It's really weird. 13. Okay. Kind of as you're traveling, you're just kind of looking for opportunities to grab food, water, whatever. Grohl, do you have anything?
I don't think so. I'll probably just be walking after I like take a nap in the cart.
Okay, Mark.
Can I get a group consensus on an idea? Would it be bad or good to try and stealth a little bit ahead of the cart, like along the woods?
That's a good.
Scout.
Yeah.
Scout.
Another thing that could be done is hiding our trucks.
You're on the road though,
Yeah.
so if they're just coming up the road,
I want to scout ahead.
roll me a stealth check. Perfect. Okay.
I should
so
turn down one.
Perfect. How are you gonna signal back to them if you find anything? Because they're just walking.
Well, if I'm scouting ahead, I'd probably want to be a good
Yeah.
Ooh.
good
Actually-
ways up, so I'd have enough time to come back and let them know.
Okay, sounds good.
3 miles.
If he
Um,
would have rolled a 1 there, he would have been like I want to scout ahead like 10. Like
No,
10 feet
I'd still
ahead.
do the same.
Hey Ox, are there
Yep.
a lot of like wildflowers around this trail?
This time of year, not really, but there are some.
There are some. Can I use my action to pick some wildflowers and feed them to the donkey?
Okay.
That's just what you're gonna do throughout the day.
I
It's
mean,
just
if
like-
it's not like I'm not like actively doing it, but if
Yeah,
I
just-
see one, I'm gonna pick it and I'm gonna be like,
Yeah,
"Here,
like
hold on."
give him a little snack every now
That's
and again.
good, That's good. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Roll me a nature check, please.
Please don't poison this dog.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, apparently I accidentally closed Roll20 at some point. Give me a sec.
do you come from a land down under?
I do.
From a land down under.
Ha! Bad. Oh no! He's gonna bite my fingers.
Well, at least it wasn't a 1.
It was a 1.
I thought it was a 2.
It
Minus
was a
one.
2 minus 1.
Yeah, that's a 1.
He meant at least it wasn't a 0 then.
It's still a
Natural
critical
one.
failure.
Yeah.
It's still.
Okay. So you
I'm just
you
trying
you
to
come
feed
up to him as you're like,
flowers.
I found you a flower. As you go to feed him, as he's like, you're like, no, but I got you a flower. As he just with his dumb donkey teeth just tries to bite you in the hand with a natural 20. Okay.
I'm gonna punch this donkey in the
Yeah,
head.
you're gonna give it a
You're gonna donkey punch him.
You take 10 points of damage as he bites you in the arm. Just
Wow.
as it just like picks you up and just like shakes you a little bit, because donkeys are strong. As he just shakes you, as he like lets you go, and you're like, ah!
10 damage. Jesus.
Whoa, what was that about? What are you doing? And she hops off and like grabs the donkey. What was that about? I'm so sorry, Grog. Why are you doing this? What is happening?
He doesn't like flowers. I'm just gonna.
He understands what he did is wrong.
I'm gonna go to Corey.
Yeah, come here.
Help me, please.
Stare, you mean?
This one's a freak.
Star.
Or sorry.
Stare.
Rizen's just gonna say, maybe we should have hired the donkey.
Probably cheaper.
Wouldn't talk as much.
I don't even talk that much. I've been sleeping for.
No, he's
4
comparing it to
hours.
himself.
Yeah.
Hmm.
5 silver a day.
Talking out your ass, huh?
Jerry,
Yes.
is it safe today?
I didn't check.
It's still the same.
Oh
day.
yes, you're right.
Your readings are
It's
25
literally
next
yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. The check yesterday was for today, so the check tonight will be for tomorrow. No, it's not safe.
Alright.
It's very dangerous. Don't do anything. Weather's very bad today.
In that case.
I tried to roleplay.
You go and I just don't remember how much the first aid gives. I'm looking it up real quick.
Do you know what's upsetting? I've done far stupider things as Gub and been rewarded for it.
Well, yeah, because you rolled 20s.
Yeah, and that was Gub's ability. He just got
was
20s
Gub's
on
ability.
any
You got
diplomacy checks.
Any nonsense check.
any nonsense check. Anything that just shouldn't have a 20.
It's just the fact that this donkey's the end boss for this game. So
Dude, if this donkey came back as the end boss, I would be so happy.
Like Ox is like,
Ox
I gotta
is
make a note.
making notes.
Yeah.
We're gonna completely forget about this donkey, and then one day it's gonna come back as like some fucking
Awaken
necromancer.
It's
Answer
gonna bite you in
donkey.
the ass again.
yeah.
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 7 damage is repaired. You heal 7, Grog.
Heal 7. Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm not going near a donkey in a while.
what an ass.
Gotta talk out of something.
Okay. You guys continue your travels for the day as you guys have made it away from Little Redmont as the night begins to come to its end. As you guys begin breaking up camp and otherwise just kind of breaking everything out. Star, while they're kind of making camp, it takes you altogether about 3 hours to find, a decent amount of food that could feed 6 people pretty reasonably. Somebody's gonna have to eat rations unless they're willing to wait for you to find food.
Can I help him find food?
Not now. He has found all the food.
You were feeding the donkey.
I feed all food.
There is no more food. Anyone coming through here that is a scavenger will starve.
Cool.
That's
That
all.
So
means
just
those guys-
destroyed an ecosystem.
Well, the people chasing us will be fucked.
Unless they have rations.
Nope, you said they would starve.
Yeah,
Hashtag
you
canon.
did say they would starve.
He did say scavengers though.
Fair enough.
Before like right before the caravan settles down for camp, I just want to go over to Risen. I guess we're still together. Risen, what happens if someone finds our friend on the roads back in Little Redmont? Back
Which
by
ones?
Little Redmont. The boy that was following us.
It'll be some time before they find him.
Okay. Do the do the boy's friends really take the death of their friends seriously? Do they close down roads? Do they send search parties far and wide to find people?
I mean, they'll do what investigating that they can, but I mean, they'd be limited if they find him. Even 5 days later, they're going to be limited in what they can find.
Okay.
Now, if they find us with that sword, that'd be a different story.
Follow-up question. That boy died very quickly. I have a feeling whoever harmed that boy has probably done it many times before. And I'm trying to put this nicely, but I can't figure out a way to. So put a pin in that, and I'll get back to it later.
Did y'all hurt some kids?
Fair enough. Wasn't a child. He was probably in his 20s. Arcanos Squire. Following them.
Hey, Jerry, can I talk to you?
Sure. Go over.
This man's very open about everything.
This man's very open.
I think he's very open. One, because I pay his salary, and two, because there's really not a lot of people out here.
Other than Jade.
Yeah, but she seems,
She's like
as
pet
long
the
as we
donkey.
keep her safe, she doesn't seem like the type of lady to question.
Not even known her for a full day.
Yeah, did you see the way she talks to that donkey? Not a bright lady. Plus, I simply asked him a question. He was honest. I don't think he'll go around telling people that again.
But he was very open, and I just killed an Arcano Skeet guy.
Yeah, because me and Grog might have saw him do it. So
What are you talking
Can't
about?
really-
Bro, didn't see anything.
didn't we see him? Weren't we? Okay, I understand what you're doing. I saw him do it. So, can't really hide the fact that he did it, to me at least.
He seems to be under you, so just tell him, watch what he says in front of Jade.
Okay,
We don't need more people know.
got it. I'm gonna give him a employee review.
Spanking. Oh.
Risen,
Yes.
can I see you in my office, please?
Then he pats his lap.
The back of the caravan. And I
Come
will-
on, Papa Squat!
I want to see
Listen.
your resignation on my desk by Monday. And by that, I mean the hood of my car.
Risen, no more talking about that young boy that you killed.
Okay.
Okay, or anyone that you killed for that matter. Just tuck that stuff inside.
Okay.
Well, I mean, unless you've got like a cool story about a guy you killed.
I have a couple cool stories.
I agree.
Ooh, can you
I
tell
agree.
some?
Yes.
No, it's grotesque.
Well, there's this one Arcano's Keep kid that was trailing some idiots, and I murdered him.
Oh Jesus. Okay. So you have done enough throughout your talking with him throughout the day with small talk that you guys can ask a few questions before he shuts down for information.
Shutting down.
So if you guys all would like to, like, during the camp, you guys get away from Jade a little bit. She goes to bed first. Y'all keep watch. You don't want to talk? That's fine.
Mhm. So exactly how do the hierarchy within the Arcanos work? You said you're an Eldritch Knight.
Yes. There are some who are trained in the arts of war, much like any soldier, and those that have whether due to fortunate events or unfortunate events, are easily able to digest the arcane studies, are turned into what they might consider one of their best weapons, which would be that which can detect magic, but can also dress as a soldier. It's more obvious when somebody walks around with robes or very light armor and, they're around other people with Arcanos insignia. The assumption there is that might be a mage.
So even though that, well, the Arcanos actually still use magic even though they're against it, or at least the uncontrolledness.
To a very light extent. If a mage becomes too powerful, they typically cease their studies.
So not
Do
much
you know
way,
any?
not much way in advancement then.
Not typically. I mean, most magics are locked away in ruins and foregone places, so it's difficult to acquire too much power through natural means, which is why these storms have caused such an issue. There are those who, through the imbuing of magic, have sorcerer or sorceress abilities far beyond that of any Arcanos mage. And so the attempt is to subdue and re-educate to see how useful they are. It depends on how powerful they are as well.
Sounds as if it could
It's
be
not-
a bit awkward for some of the people if they're not able to be re-educated.
Or they're too powerful.
As in, too powerful for the Arcanos to control, or too powerful for them to actually control their own power?
Either. There are certain magics that when an individual is able to manifest them, that is when they are put on very restrictive, shall we say, operations. And anything past those will typically end that magic user's career. So Eldred's Knights don't have that issue. We learned some very rudimentary magic, the ability to detect and sense other magics, potentially some very minor protection glyphs or otherwise. But as a whole, we're fighters. And because we've been trained typically from a young age, while we are restricted in our abilities to some extent, we're typically trusted as we are a member.
So they can control exactly what you teach and what they've taught you and how you use it.
Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to define that.
It's all quite interesting.
It's all quite obnoxious.
That too. We don't exactly have that much back from where I am.
Magic storms have been worse since Lunite. Imagine what one of my teachers once told me is imagine a cycle of wind constantly going around these devastated places, and at time, if something magic casting or otherwise hits these winds just right, it will scatter those cyclones to spread and then eventually dissipate. And these are these wild magic storms.
So they're basically spin-offs of the main storm.
Correct. Small children or adventurers or dungeon seekers or fame searchers, people who have fallen out of favor, exiled nobles will go into Lunite Castle and attempt to reclaim some lost artifact or find some ancient studies to try to bring back their title, and few survive, and those that do, most are crazy or imbued with power they can't control and quickly burn themselves out. The wild magic storms, going in there without some way to protect yourself, is, I won't say impossible, but it is not a good experience from what I've been told and have heard.
Virtually being assisted suicide at that point.
More or less,
Hmm.
which is why typically only those who have nothing to live for do it.
Did anyone else have some questions for you?
So, I think I have some questions.
Makes sense.
Your mic's on
I
the
think
wrong.
they're
it's
I
on
think
the
they're
wrong
using
mic.
the other one, the webcam mic. There you go.
How long has this place been around for?
Lunite?
Well, the Arcanos, like,
Oh, that's hard to say. From what I read and what I know, there's a few stories. But truthfully, I think it's probably calls back best to maybe about 350 years ago or so. Apparently, a man stepped down and spoke to a village, and he held a great power in his hand, and he spread it to them. And as he traveled the world and spread it throughout, a few of them were given visions, shall we say, of a world where this could happen and might happen. So they found themselves and they began an order of, at that time, they were more of, I guess you could say, a neutral party. They were trying to keep such events like Lunite at bay. But as the weave has become more strained and tender, they were unsuccessful in stopping a number of them. While those kind of calamities don't happen much anymore, they are more on damage control and trying to, at least what I've been told, keep people safe from the irresponsibility of those who dive into the arcane arts and those who would call upon the powers of the gods to do miracles. As the weave is fragile, and to call upon too much magics can cause dead magic zones or potentially worse. And there are some lunatics who abuse this method to reach powers of magic far beyond themselves, but they're often not long-lived, as you can only tempt fate so many times.
Would you call those ones Lunite ticks?
I wouldn't, but that's a very good name for them.
Oh, good one.
I try my best to keep things light around here.
I've got a question.
Sure.
Is Risen your birth given name?
Yes.
Okay.
Is insight checks the thing?
Yes, it's deception against perception.
Yep, I'll roll that.
Okay. In short, no. Like the gruffness and the directness of the tone was abnormal from how he was talking for everything else. This might be a tender subject to push.
Fair enough. Keep that to myself. Hi, this guy's name isn't really Risen.
Well, anything else before we head to bed?
Apart from major study, exactly how does one go about becoming an Eldritch Knight?
Years of working in the military, training, typically a squire, possibly knighthood, and then if you're viewed during one of the training sessions or battle or otherwise, it's possible that they may acquire you through purchase or offering. In my case, something happened to my village and I was taken at birth. And some are raised as servants, it just depends on their natural aptitude for learning. I was gifted, luckily, in a strong physique and became a soldier and a squire and then a knight, and from there I became an Eldritch Knight by, I'd say, luck.
This probably may not be the smartest question I've ever asked somebody, and feel free to not say anything about it, but when did the X part of X Eldritch Knight come into play?
Roll me a diplomacy check.
Yeah, I figured that was the case.
There were a few other survivors from my village. I happened across one on one of my travels, and though minorly, she had been touched by the magic winds. Ever so slightly. Barely enough to cast light. However, a individual found out, and to advance within my ranks, I was given an option to acquire the target. I was successful, as I knew whether I did it or not, it would happen, and I tried to prepare her as much as possible. However, on her first mission, traveling to Casley Hold, they fought out the wildlings out there and pushed forward into their den, which was wrought with some ritual that exposed her to a weakened weak. In doing that, even the minor magic she had, it killed most of her other party. And they eliminated the threat. and so I took a mission that I knew would be suicide, and I never came back.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your friend there.
Thank you.
I take it Risen isn't your real name.
Well, he said before it was.
Yeah, he said it was his birthday.
Yes.
No, I just figured that was a lie.
My employees wouldn't lie. It's not in their
I-
job description.
I apologize. You are correct, Grolk. It is.
No, you don't have to tell us.
It is
I,
protection of both
Okay.
myself and you.
that's good. That's exactly why I didn't want to know.
He's a demon and he doesn't want us to know his true name.
He's a devil in disguise.
Shit! I have to give me my gold back. Yeah, fuck! God damn it! They figured me out. Shit!
It's coming out of your first week's pay. Lying on the job. Who do you think you are?
Will you be taking a watch?
I can. I absolutely will. It's more of a. If you're going to leave me alone.
I'll take my watch with Mr. Liar.
Are you going to call me that for the rest of the trip?
Oh, until you apologize.
I apologize for trying to protect you.
Okay.
I
Thank
put
you.
away my liar.
I wanted a direct
Mr. Liar.
apology.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll take a watch at some point. Probably in the morning because, you know, no dark vision.
I'll
Okay.
take one.
So I have
The
the
last-
previous watches. I have Jerry, Morik, Grolg, Star, Levias, and now I'm just adding. Now I'm just adding Risen basically to cover both halves of Morik and Jerry. To like be
Sure.
in between there.
I really like that.
There you go.
I'm rolling for the dirt.
Playing with the dirt. Oh god, that's so
The
funny.
way you described it last time was probably
Yeah,
one of
you're
the
like,
funniest
I
things
like
I've ever-
dirt, so I'm playing with it.
I'm gonna go play with my dirt.
It
Well-
is completely safe tomorrow.
Perfect.
The storm has passed its entirety.
Good. Okay.
Starting tomorrow, he's like,
Started fucking prestidigitation.
Yeah, make it
Acid
rain.
splash, frostbolt.
Oh.
I'm a powerful wizard. Pew, pew, pew.
Now,
Doing
is
those
that
magic
just what the dirt tells him? Or is it that he gets nothing?
It's
Don't
the
try
way
to understand the dirt.
a failure would be you can't tell. A critical failure is you fucked up.
It gives you false
That
information.
can't be a. Is if you roll a one,
It
it's
could
automatically
give
a
A
critical
one is an
failure, right?
automatic crit failure.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh no, it automatically lowers it by one, but I
And
doubt
it
a
is
7 pass.
failure. So, what are you
Oh,
gonna
it's a failure.
say, Star?
Well, I was just saying, it could give false information.
It might be true information.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna
that's
cast
the dangerous part about it. If we knew it was false information, then we would know that it's dangerous. We don't know.
Do you want perception from us, Holox?
What for?
Why?
I don't want all the
Our
perception.
For a
watches.
watch?
He said before that I would just call it if something happened.
Yeah, I was just gonna call it
Oh,
if something
alright.
was gonna happen. So
Sorry.
Well, I got a
nothing
6
happens
if
tonight.
something happens.
Grog's like, make something attack. I want a bear.
I want to fight something.
Haven't fought anything
Fight-
in sessions. Grog was
Fight
getting
Risen.
antsy.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys all wake up, begin packing as she.
Oh wait, how much do you heal from resting again? It's your con mod, right?
It's two
Con
times
Con
your
plus your
level.
level.
2 times your level?
I thought it was just 2 times your level.
Is it 2 times your level?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
it is.
con has nothing to do with it?
Correct.
Wow. Right.
just gives you more hit points when you level.
Yep.
So it takes longer for you to rest up.
Your body can suffer more abuse, but your body is still a human body, which takes more time to heal.
Do you get the extra hit point for con at the start of the game or no?
Every
What?
level.
Yeah.
Confused.
Yes.
I am 1 HP higher.
Did you
What's
not
your
add
HP at?
your con to your
It
HP?
says in the thing that
Oh
it's.
no, I have it done. I did math wrong.
Have you? I was gonna ask if all your characters just had like 4 or 5 less HP than they should have the whole game.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta grab food out of the
I
microwave.
didn't add my base HP. I don't know why I have
Just-
7 HP.
I only added my con. I have a 1 HP.
Hey, yeah, I was-
I added a 1. I have a -1. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I started the game and I'm dead.
There is an old RPG that you can absolutely die in character creation.
isn't it the one that
You can do it.
Traveler?
3.5.
Traveler. That's
Yep.
the one that I know is called. The one that
Yep.
Stars Without Numbers was based. The guy
'Cause
who
you
wrote
roll
it
a bunch
was-
of dice to like
Yep.
you have a grievous injury, you get in a fight, you have a -2 to
Mhm.
your max HP. You could literally just be like, and you just never made it to the
Mhm.
adventuring table because you rolled too low on those random events and you just died. You're like, I'll make a new guy.
But you could die in character creation in 3.5.
Oh really?
Well, I mean, if you roll too low on your
yeah, if you're
Oh,
your
on-
con and you're a wizard,
I'm a wizard.
That's pretty.
get like a 4 or a 3 in con. You have like a -4 on a D4 hit dice.
I thought you
Oh,
could
and
still.
you're dead.
You had to get at least. You always got at least 1 HP from any roll.
I think they started adding that because of shit like that.
Wouldn't
I thought it
surprise me.
started in 3.5. That was
Really
why.
funny.
Yeah. So you guys pack up as Jade begins petting her donkey as she's like, okay, we're going to have a good day today. You're going to pull this cart. You're such a handsome little boy. Do not bite any more goblins, please. And we shall continue on. Pats his neck as he.
Or just get attacked by goblins. Donkey just stands there not doing anything.
Yeah, he's not gonna attack him.
Bite him!
He's
It's
told-
like, what did you just say, bitch?
Yeah.
As you guys begin your travels.
Sam again, I'll be on point.
If you guys will just refresh those rolls for me, please.
But our roads
Which
so
rolls?
good last time.
This time I'm gonna be like walking in front of the cart.
Okay.
Like I want to be the man that they answer to if anyone comes
Ox,
out.
what would the role be to cover tracks?
It is a survival.
Never mind that.
It's not stealth.
Because you may not make any tracks when you're stealthing, but to recognize the tracks and be able to appropriately
Mhm.
cover them.
Okay.
What kind of leaf should I use?
I guess I'll roll a perception just.
Well, I mean, if you do it
No,
poorly,
I
then
know,
you're
I
essentially
know.
making more track.
Perception.
Yeah, like if you roll a nat one, then you just pull out a paint can and a paintbrush and you just start going behind you like I'm covering them. I'm painting over them as I'm going.
We're traveling by line.
They'll never find us.
We'll
They can't
travel
even
by
see
night.
our tracks under this bright red paint.
That's really funny. Yeah, you do your best to cover the tracks. Okay. As you guys are traveling up the road,
So you said it was.
as there's kind of
Oh no, don't. Never mind.
what's that?
It's like Jermaine. He rolled perception. I thought it was a. You said it was survival.
Oh, yeah. What was the perception for?
No, I wasn't rolling a survive. Not. Didn't
Oh,
want
okay.
to.
Just
Sorry about
just
that.
watching.
Just add a perception in like the rear of the.
roll
what's
me
it called?
roll me a stealth check for me, Mora. We're
Of course.
refreshing the rolls.
Same thing as yesterday.
Okay, you travel offwards. Okay, as you guys get to a bend, as there are a couple rocks out from the rocks, as Levias doesn't see it, a goblin jumps up, wearing a long carpet
Did I not see it?
Nope. You're stealthing forward for more obvious things.
Okay.
You are scouting
So
ahead.
where is
for
it?
Like right next to you guys. He hops up on a rock. He is wearing a pair of pants. One leg is missing from the pant.
I am
He has a
attentive.
sling as there is a carpet, like a shag rug that has been holed and ripped as it goes down to about the back of his knees as he stands like this on a rock.
Real quick, is there
depends.
dangle?
Is his dinglies dangling?
What do you mean dangle?
You said he's missing a pant leg. Is the PP sticking out?
Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
the
poor
name.
guy.
You get
This
3
is
arrows
worse.
into him. Nah.
Towards a child.
I'm just I've stopped, but I'm looking at him and I'm like waiting for something.
How the fuck did I miss you? With a 22. Or 23.
I Lung! You come in Lung's trail now! I want tribute!
Can we shake his
Um,
hand?
I'll pull out my jar of mush. Will you accept mush?
What bush?
Mush from Big Rock.
What big rock? That big rock? As he points over there to a big rock.
Blessing of Big Rock. Big Rock is old goblin god, come from Goblin Isles. You know of
No, we
Goblin
worship
Isles,
new
right?
goblin god now.
Is this man a goblin? I'm sorry. I didn't.
I'm going to hit this man. I'm going to kill this man.
Wow.
He's worshiping a new goblin god. I can't have that.
This is how crusades start.
Exactly.
I was.
I'm not attacking him yet, but
you
I'm
just said
going.
you're gonna kill him.
I said I'm going to. I didn't say I'm doing it. I didn't say I'm swinging at him yet.
Grove
We worship
starting.
new goblin god named Steven.
Lung, if we just proceed, what are you gonna do about it?
You will face the full wrath of Lung.
And it's only you out here?
No, there's like 1,000 of us. All behind the rocks.
And just you on your own, you're gonna stop us?
No, I'm asking for tribute before my 1,000 goblin warriors. Come
You know
and
what?
take it.
You know what? If 5 of you hop out, I'll pay.
Hold on, let me go get. As he jumps out, you hear some ruffling.
Yeah, he said
Same
fine.
goblin.
Okay, okay, no. He went off to the bush.
Let's go. He like went down the
I
rock.
don't think we move that fast.
Yeah, it's very slow.
Yeah,
As a
we'll
goblin
keep
comes
going.
back
Start
up,
going.
as you've moved like 10 feet forward, hops back up. I Ling! But he's just wearing a giant plate mail helmet that's all rusted.
Where's the other 4?
Do
Oh,
it
shit!
again!
Let me go get them! As he goes back down.
And we're gonna
he
see
comes up.
Long.
This time he's naked.
Lang.
This time he's naked.
Lang.
Oh,
he's
how's the
naked.
dangle? How's the dangle?
It's dangly.
Oh, is it big?
No.
It's left.
Oh, it's small. We gotta pay the tribute then. I feel bad.
What is your tribute? How much?
What you got?
No.
I am not too keen on paying it.
Oh,
You want a
Gub.
drink?
Oh, Gub. Grog.
I will take a drink. Yes.
No.
Give me my drink. What?
I'm gonna like eye down and like shoot my gaze at his sword. The sword that we got off the guy that the guy killed.
No, he wants a drink. Let him have the drink.
Yes,
I,
but unsafe. Never mind.
I understand, but I don't think it'll work.
I pour some from my flask into a cup. I hand him.
Is it water?
No, it's booze.
Red Mount.
So I had a flask of booze.
Ah! It's good tribute. What you got?
That'll be 2 copper.
I have helmet.
Star, can I borrow that helmet? How does the helmet look?
Yeah. Here you go.
How's the helmet
it's,
look?
It's a rusty, like heavy visored helmet. It's not been very well kept. He probably found it after a battle.
Here is my tribute.
Ah, that's good helmet. What you got?
I'm gonna hand him a ration.
Wow.
It's worth of food.
Like starts biting into the wrapping. Good tribute. What you got?
Who's he pointing to?
Levi.
I love that you demanded payment. He actually gave you something.
Fuck all.
No, it'd be terrible.
It'd be funny though.
I will. Fuck it. With a sigh,
I
I
will
Yo,
shoot
fuck
him
him.
in the head.
I pull out one of my arrows and just kind of throw that at him.
Ah, stabby stick. Good tribute. What you got? Morek. What you
Works.
I'm not there. I was scouting
got?
ahead
Oh,
off.
fuck. He points to Risen. Risen looks at Jerry. Like squinting.
Oh, perfect. I'll give him a piece of chalk. Give this to him.
Ah, snack. Bad tribute.
No! You have to cook it first. It's not good if you eat it raw.
Oh. Oh.
Here. Take another one. On the house. Here, for my friend here. No. Cook. Fire.
This goblin's gonna go back and cook
He goes as he spits up a big loogie of chalk as it sticks. He goes, "Ooh, white." He like rubs it on the rock, like good tribute
wears it on his face or something.
If you want the best
on
way,
the helmet.
if you want the best way to cook that, crush it up into a fine powder and then make sure you toss it over your fire. It'll make
This
it
sound like bad way to cook. He not your group cook, right?
No.
No.
It's actually quite a
Do
good
you
way.
have
Wonderful seasoning.
I don't think he's ever cooked anything in his life.
Do you need group cook?
No.
What's your specialty?
I once made a boiled deer head. I found
On a
these
deer.
mushrooms and I held them up until they dried. Took 3 days, and then me ate them, and me woke up 2 weeks later after meeting God.
Price knew it was 2 weeks later.
Who?
I'll tell you what.
Steven.
If you stay with me and you bring me food, I will cook for both of us, okay? But you also have to listen to what I teach you about Big Rock.
What you got? He looks and points at Jade as Jade goes, I've got this nail. Actually, no, she's gonna be like, I've got some crates of food. I've got some leathers.
Hold on.
Stop.
She has a flower. Grab one of the flowers that
Oh yeah, that you like put in the cart. Okay. Oh, I have this flower. Takes it. This proposal in goblin culture. Me accept.
Mazel tov.
Mazel tov.
He's like, wait, I wasn't trying to. Can I have the flower back?
Are there any
No,
chairs?
oh,
in the
yes,
wagon?
yes, you take flower. And she's like, oh. Do you accept my proposal?
Jane,
No.
quick, eat the flower.
No, that's acceptance.
That's just Mazel.
Mazel tov.
She
I
like,
go
eat
like
it, like
me
hands
and
it to the
Jerry.
donkey as the donkey eats it.
New
Long.
wife.
Long. New
New
wife. Powerful steed.
That one you
over-
can ride all day.
He goes over to the donkey,
Strong offspring.
gets down on one knee.
Hold
holds up
on.
his hand.
It's
Hold
gonna
on.
bite him. It's gonna
Yeah,
bite him.
I think you should roll a nature check.
That's the plan.
Yeah. Roll a 1. Roll a 1 and
Roll it
die.
publicly. Well,
Roll
let's
a
do
1 and
publicly.
die.
Let's do publicly.
I rolled roll it publicly. All right, I'll roll it.
Wait, no, hold on. What'd you roll? You rolled a 4? I'll keep.
I rolled a
I'll take
5.
I'll take it.
I'll take a 5.
It's funnier if it's 5.
Okay. The donkey, like, as he's like, hey, you accept? You accept? As the donkey starts like moving on its own, you accept? Where are you going? That not answer. You being very rude right now to your husband. This acceptable tribute. You may continue on my road. I will
Thank
see
you,
my wife
Bob.
later.
Thank you.
Well, she'll be back in a few weeks.
Good. I will look forward to the day. I shall bring all 1,000 goblins to celebrate.
I really want to kill this guy, but I
Everyone,
also want to
let's
see
leave!
him fuck the donkey.
Everyone,
Or try
let's
to, at
leave.
least.
He goes over and takes his stuff, starts leaving.
It's just a bunch of costumes.
No, I really wanted it to actually be like 1,000, just a wave of goblins.
We might want to deal with that.
And their leader is just a fucking idiot, just a complete idiot, who bargained for a drink, his own helmet, some chalk that he's gonna try and eat.
I
Some
gave him
chalk
rations.
that he did eat.
Yeah, he got something out of it.
A proposal to a donkey and nothing from a fucking halfling.
He got an arrow from me.
He got an arrow. That's a stabby
Oh, the
stick.
arrow! I forgot he got the
What did
arrow.
Risen give him?
The
Piece of
chalk.
chalk. Got 2 pieces. He
Oh,
got a
oh,
ration
yeah.
from Jerry and a piece of chalk from Risen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that a ration's a week's worth of food. It's like 4 silver. I
Yeah,
gave him a lot. I gave him a little bit
You
too
have a
much.
decent amount of food.
Yeah, I gave
Yeah.
him a lot.
Should have just given him like a copper piece. This is 1 copper
Yeah,
piece.
but like Pathfinder 1, a ration was like 2 copper, and it was
A day.
1 for the day. Exactly. I gave him. Fuck, I gave him so
No,
much.
One thing's rations in this edition is a
Yeah,
week's worth
yeah.
of food.
So-
A week's
Yeah,
worth of
he's
food.
saying
Yeah.
in Pathfinder 1.
Yeah, in
Ah,
the first
yeah,
Pathfinder,
yeah.
it was nothing.
Let's see. Yeah. He like gathers a bunch of stuff from behind his rocks and he just starts wandering off.
That was a nice kid.
Shame
it.
about his
No, I don't.
small dingle.
And brain problems.
Yes, I've heard they go hand in hand.
That does explain a lot about you.
Thank you.
Are you saying his massive penis is correlation to his brain size?
Yes, of course it is.
That's why I said thank you.
From my look at this from my angle. I mean, I have a unique perspective onto the world.
Yeah, you see it up.
Of course I do. Kinda, when your ears, or when your hands are around my ears, my teeth are at your groin level. So be careful
That's
about
gotta
that one.
be. That's gotta be like a halfling saying is look at life through the angle of the tip or like something like that. Or
The
like,
angle of the dangle.
Yeah, the
look
angle-
life down the shaft. Not.
That's awesome.
The
Old
angle,
halfling sound.
the angle.
Old halfling saying,
is
old
awesome.
halfling saying.
That's awesome.
or like. I don't know.
If it
I'm
dangle,
gonna
let
bleach
it
your
dangle.
nuts.
Greet the balls before the snake.
Morik. You see a group of
999 goblins.
Hiding behind the rocks.
you see about 4 guards on horses.
Coming towards me, or back up ahead.
Towards your group. They're not running, they're just the horses.
Are they moving at a faster pace where I can keep my stealth?
You move at half speed while stealthing. So
I'm going to try and stealth my way back to the group.
okay.
And if they get too far ahead, where I think I'm safe, I'm going to try and keep at the same pace.
Okay. I mean, you continue stealthing towards the group. They are faster than you. And eventually they do bypass you. It's probably about a quarter mile. As they bypass you guys, and you guys are like, "That was a nice kid." As you guys are making these jokes and everything, you see 4 horses with people riding them coming toward you.
Move off the road a little bit so give him room.
Be cool.
I run him over.
Keep walking.
Oh, gee, with the bear cart.
Summon SUV.
Carrying a
Yeah, on an SUV.
I got the right of way.
We're playing Age of Empires 2, are we? Big Daddy car.
As they get up close to you, one of them comes up and just, "Hello, friends. Traveling these roads. Haven't seen anything to worry about up ahead. Anything your way? I assume not, if you're here."
There's a goblin demanding tribute. Just give him a flower and he'll be fine.
Don't give him a
Oh,
flower.
no,
He'll
no,
think
no,
you're
not
trying
a
to
flower, but like a chalk or
anything
small piece. A rock that you say is shiny. He'll believe it.
He doesn't-
Okay.
Really seem like a threat or anything.
He just seemed like a really lonely dude.
Okay.
Also, we're highwaymen. Give us your money. No.
Your money or your life?
Very well. We'll see about the goblin.
Don't kill him.
We'll see if he's a threat. If he's
He didn't even have any weapons on him.
diplomacy.
He said multiple times that he was alone.
You fucking asshole.
Said,
He's
oh
not
dear.
that much of a threat. His penis is very small.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
Well, you're about 2 days from the post. If there's any issues, just stop there. Let us know. We have a couple patrols coming from here to Little Redmont rather frequently to guard this part of the mountain pass. So.
Are you guards from Pharaoh?
No, we're stationed out of Redmont.
Oh,
We are, guess you could call us like patrolmen for the barony
yes. Oh, which barony?
of Redmont.
Oh,
You really have to
Good
try and
luck
keep
with
up
that.
here.
very well.
Okay. Well, very well. Stay safe.
Tell him I said hi.
You got to
Will do.
excuse our friend here. He's going a bit senile in his old age.
He was talking about the goblin.
No, I was talking about Baron Redbot.
See what I mean?
Jade just goes, "It was nice meeting you. Don't kill my donkey's husband." They're like,
Way to
What?
get it on the fun, Jade.
I try to have fun.
But you lads are
I
doing
just imagine
absolutely.
her.
You lads are doing
just
sterling work on this road. We haven't been accosted apart from that one goblin. So keep up the good work.
I
Thank
just
you.
imagine her as like that mom
Appreciate
that used to be cool but just wants to be with the cool kids.
What's the name of your superior? We'll tell him that you're doing a good job when we get back.
I'm sorry. I actually didn't hear you. You broke up.
What's the name
You're
of your
breaking up.
superior? We'll tell him how good of a job you done when we get back.
Oh, sure. That's Sergeant.
Spell it Y-O-U.
Sergeant Curing.
M-O-M.
Securing next to you. I'm just helping you out.
Sergeant Gorin.
And what were your lads' names?
I'm Ashir. I'm Tom. I'm
Dick.
Bob. And I'm Schmitty.
I like those names more.
And who am I talking to? Ashir.
No, Smitty.
Schmitty. Yep, okay. There's always got to be one Schmitty.
There's always has to be one.
Hmm.
If you don't have one, you're doing pretty Schmitty.
Up Schmidt Creek without
That
a
was
paddle.
bad.
Good one.
Look, we've been bored on this road for days. I'm just glad to see another person. These roads aren't traveled very often at the moment.
And why is that? I thought you'd be doing a good job of keeping them clean.
I sure shit couldn't tell you. Trade to Faro's just stopped. To and from.
Huh.
No bodies, no caravans. My only assumption is that they just don't come anymore. As Jade's like looking around really confused.
There's no Fomorians on the road, is there?
I'm a what?
That was out of character.
Are you headed all the way back to Redmont?
No, we'll travel a couple days. We'll travel a day south. Basically, depending on what time we make, we might stop in Little Faro for a brief stint, a couple hours, and then start the trip back.
Wait,
Probably
there's a
Little
little
Pharaoh?
Pharaoh
No,
too?
Little Redmont.
Sorry, Little Redmont. I apologize.
Okay, so
Stop in there
okay.
for a few hours, grab a meal, and start heading back.
Nice.
Well, you lads do well. Travel safely.
You as well. As they continue on. As they continue on, as it takes y'all a second to get going, as you hear, "Behold! This is..." You hear the whole... As one of them goes, "Jesus God, what is that?" It's
And
the
then-
goblin. They told us about him. They literally said that he was going to be here. As you guys leave.
Because they're guardsmen, you just hear one crossbow bolt let loose, and then they keep going. Because they don't give a fuck.
They're bored as shit, and if he's not a danger, they're like, whatever. We're gonna deal with it. We're gonna have fun with this one. Okay.
Hopefully,
we
Goblin distracts them enough that they forget about us and don't report where we go.
No, we go on the way back, and he's now part of the patrol. Got a
That
job.
would be. Everybody needs a lung. What was
Yeah.
the guy? What was the goblin's name?
Long.
Long. No,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
he's walking next, patting one of the horses. It's like, hey, new wife.
It's mistress.
We got divorced. Here's your 10,000 gold for separation.
No, he sees the donkey come back. I'm sorry, honey. She means nothing to me.
Jade, you do know as the what's the fiance's mom or parents, you need to pay for the wedding. It's only customary in donkey and goblin wedding.
I
What
don't
book
care.
to read this one out of?
Grog will tell you. Yes, Grog. It's always the mom of the donkey that pays.
Are you kidding me? It's barbaric. Listen, I may be a goblin, but we're not out there having sex with donkeys. or anything like
That one is.
that.
That one's got an
Everyone
identity
knows-
crisis.
Just so everyone knows, the donkey's a male, by the way.
That's fine.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
People-
Are you saying we're not allowed to have sex with it just because it's male ox?
Oh Jesus. God.
That goblin could be gay. You don't know.
That donkey could be gay.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
fuck
donkey
it.
could be gay.
We definitely know that.
Oh, oh! How do you know that?
How do you not?
Look at him. Didn't you see how he was looking at that goblin?
Okay.
Alex, can we do some donkey roleplay?
Who's holding,
He's off a grog.
who's holding the box?
What box?
What's
the box
it in?
with the letter. It's inside my scroll case and it's locked.
What's the scroll case made of?
Wood. Hold on. I don't actually know.
Lead.
Probably like leather, I would imagine.
Yeah, it's probably a leather.
Yeah, fuck it. It says it
Like
in the
a
book
treated
somewhere, but I'm
leather.
lazy. So you can say whatever you say, whatever you think it is. That's what it is.
Mithril and adamantine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pat, you said okay?
Hold on.
Anti-magic force.
What all is in that scroll case?
There are empty parchments, ink, feather, a couple drawings that Jerry did, and that's about it.
It's not what a scroll case.
Jerry.
Oh, can it not hold? Can it not
it
hold?
just
Can it
says
only hold?
documents.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like-
Then it only has like the parchment,
I could potentially have
some
the
drawings.
It's a small box.
Okay.
You start smelling burning.
I'm gonna get on the floor and roll.
Okay. As you guys are going, Jerry starts rolling around on the ground.
Boy, he really enjoys dirt, doesn't he?
As there is smoke coming out of the top of a scroll case.
I think your little pocket there is on fire.
pat him
Oh,
down.
I could tell it's coming from the scroll case.
Well, you couldn't. You just smelled the
Oh,
burning,
okay.
but it's on your back, so everyone else saw it. It's not very big,
Sorry.
but as you're rolling around, they're like,
I'll go over and help him open her up and get it off him.
As you unlock it and do it, a big plume of smoke comes out as you pour it over. As you pour it out, kind of quickly dumping everything out, a large amount of hot air comes out as parts of the parchment have begun to dry out and coil, and the bottom parts have been burned as the box hits the ground, and the seal is red right now. Like the air around it is shimmering from heat.
Did you say all my parchment is gone?
No, I mean it burned a little bit on the bottom and it's begun to dry
Okay.
out.
Okay.
Can
It's
I
just like the bottom. It's like the bottom quarter of it has that cool burned effect on it.
Mm-hmm.
can I like throw some dirt over it?
Absolutely.
I'm just
Jay
gonna-
goes, what?
I'm trying to block her vision, like just
Oh, okay.
like just cover it so that she won't see like anything weird or magical. Ah, stupid old man! I told you not to keep any glass bottles on your back. Sun
Deception.
beating down like that.
Hmm.
It's hot out right now.
It's sunny.
It's
She goes, okay. I'm gonna keep going, and you guys deal with whatever weirdness you guys have going on.
Okay.
It'll be right behind
Just
you.
promise not to catch fire to the cart. I only have this one. No,
Yes,
Jerry,
ma'am.
no sitting with bottles in my cart.
Yes, ma'am.
Keeps going.
I'm gonna keep up with her.
Okay.
I thought the weather was supposed to be nice today.
It's quite nice.
Yes, metaphorically speaking.
So the box is burning hot.
Yeah.
If I get rope close to it, does the rope catch on fire as well?
If you get it close enough, it begins to kind of coil in on itself. But if you like push it up against the seal, yeah, it's gonna start to smoke.
Okay.
I've got
Is
some
there
manacles.
anything I have that isn't metal? The manacles might be good if you like, and then you just pull it from one side, pull it with the other side of the manacle. Is that does the metal heat up if we get metal close enough to it?
Yeah, it will slowly transfer that heat.
In my ordinary clothes, that wouldn't have anything leather that we could use to wrap it up in.
You probably would have like some leather in a crafting kit.
That I do not have any.
You have a belt probably.
I'm a fucking
What's
tanner.
the rest? What's the rest
Oh, if
of
you're a
the
tanner,
buff?
oh
Well,
yeah, you,
no.
yeah. You,
Like from my backstory and whatnot, I don't actually have that shit with me or anything.
oh,
though.
okay. I mean, you have coin pouches are leather.
Well, did
Claw.
you say my scroll thing? If I empty out all the parchment into my bag, I can just throw it in. If my scroll case is leather.
Leather still burns.
Got to keep it wet.
Pee
So
on it.
you can actually like get a leather piece of leather, and if you keep water in it, you can actually light a fire underneath it and use it as a leather kind of cauldron kettle. So if you keep it wet, it'll be fine. So just put some
Okay.
water in there as well, and just damp it and make sure you keep it wet.
I don't have that much water. I have a water skin.
Yeah, well, you're gonna go thirsty.
Pee in
Uh,
it.
Maybe Stark and find a stream.
What time is it around right now, Ox?
Later midday.
Like
Like
1,
3,
2-ish. Oh, 3, 4.
3, 4.
What time are we normally stopping at?
Yeah, 11, 12.
Uh, usually you guys are usually stopping as soon as like dusk begins, so that you can set up camp, find food before night actually falls.
So we're only going for like another 2 hours.
If that, yeah.
Can't cast spells.
What gave you that impression?
Hmm. Anybody have any ideas on how to move this thing?
Well, just pick it up, put it in your thing, and keep it wet.
Okay. Yeah, I'll dump water into my skull case.
You might want to
My
take the
water
paper out.
skin. Yeah, I did.
He did throw it in his bag.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'll drop it into the skull case.
Okay.
I'll have the skull case out. I'll attach it to my belt so it's right there.
Yeah. The water does begin to boil.
Perfect.
You guys continue as you're having to add water to it.
Mhm.
Not a it's slowly boiling out. So
Mhm.
as you continue on your journey until you guys set up camp. Is there anything you guys would like to do in particular tonight?
I'm gonna bury this thing. Dig a hole and throw it in and then cover it with dirt.
Okay.
Not very deep.
Okay. Okay. Anything else anyone wants to
That's it
talk to
for me.
anybody about or anything?
Out of game question, Ox. How would I know when to head back for when we're setting up camp? It's when it starts getting dark. I'd
Around
meet back
dusk,
up.
Yeah, you just like stop or slow down and kind of report in.
Okay.
We never tell you. You just keep going.
Just go through the night.
Yeah.
Like a lunatic.
I assume around like sundown you come back. Once it becomes harder to see ahead.
Since someone had to use a ration the night before, I would like
A piece of a ration.
a piece of ration to ask Star if he would like help gathering food today.
Sorry, you have found more than enough food for everybody.
I'm fine.
Well, your action for the exploration is that stealthing ahead.
Oh,
his
even when
is
we're
the
setting up
survival.
camp?
Yes.
Okay.
You get like one like thing that you're doing, like your main thing. Like as he's traveling, he's like stopping, like, oh, these mushrooms are edible. Oh, I found this. You camp. He goes out a little bit. He finds small game. That's kind of what he's doing on the journey.
My bad.
You can do other things, but that's like your primary focus. Yeah. If nobody wants to do anything in particular, then we'll have night.
Go with that.
Yeah.
Well, we take 5.
Yeah, we can take a short break
I'm
here.
okay with that.
Perfect.
Be right back.
you
And
guys
we're
are
back.
setting up camp, as you guys are setting up camp, Jade comes over to Star. What do you think they mean that no trade has been? Because I came from here just a couple weeks ago.
Maybe they weren't on duty then.
I guess that's fair. There's a lot of guards in the barony.
Well, I thought from our overheard conversations that Redmond did export some of their booze quite frequently. They were all about trade.
I know some have been. I know some have been taking the long way around in the last few weeks, but I mean, I've been relatively safe on these roads for a while. I mean,
Well, when's the last traveled?
It's probably been about a month. Well, not even. I probably got back into Little Redmond 3 weeks ago or so. I mean, my guards all abandoned me, but that's because they have other things to do. I'm sure.
A lot can happen in
I guess. But they're right. There's a small guard post, probably about a day and a half away. We can get some information there, or at least a nice safe place to sleep. They have
Yeah,
a
I think-
small, I won't call it a tavern. They have a small little like way house where you can rest.
Still, I think it would be a good idea to keep an eye out. If there is something attacking travelers on the road, you might just have been fortunate.
That's a lot of luck. Well, I guess it's good we have a halfling.
That's what I'm here for.
I thought it was for the payment.
I thought it was for the good looks.
You know, I thought we were.
All
As,
valid
as you're like, I
points.
thought it was for the payment. She's like, I thought we were all friends.
It's been 2 days, love.
I was like, you are
She's very clingy.
very eager.
Hey, Levias, do you like me yet?
You breathe in and have
Oh.
a pulse. I like you. But no,
Oh.
he has a charisma of 10. He is not that kind of fella.
Well, okay. Yeah. I guess we can go to sleep. Star. Good job getting food. You found quite a lot of stuff out here. I'm surprised.
Yep.
Further
Almost
away
like
from the
you've done
goblin.
this before. Also, what was up with that goblin?
That's
Probably
just
before.
I've never met him before.
That's Grog.
No, the one from before.
Oh.
No offense,
that was
Grog.
Grog earlier in the day.
Most goblins that I've ever met are actually a bit unhinged.
I wonder why that is.
Back in the older days, we were mainly a tribal people. It hasn't been until recently that some have been really settling into civilization.
That's interesting.
Sort of like, I'm sure you can understand Star having orc blood.
I was adopted.
You can always tell when Zane's reading something and half paying attention. He hears his name and it's like he wakes up. It's like, wait, what?
I heard.
Well,
Just
good night,
choosing
everybody.
not to say anything.
I didn't think. What
Thanks
am I
for
gonna say?
Thanks for protecting me from the
I'm not saying I expected. I'm saying to D. You weren't saying anything.
Okay.
Thanks for protecting me from the goblin. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay. Can I get perceptions from everybody?
No.
If you could, in the order of your watches, would make my life easier.
I don't know what the order is.
I know that I'm in the middle.
It's Germain, Morik, Grog, Star, Levias.
I just rolled mine, so.
Logan.
Sorry, I had to pull it out.
Nothing sneaking up on this man.
Man, I've
There's
been rolling
Grog.
real bad today.
Okay.
Star. Okay.
Yeah.
Levias. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. You guys all go to sleep as we kind of rotate through the watches. Grolg. Okay.
Of course.
You have dark vision.
Yep.
So, as you are taking your watch, kind of waiting to wake up Star in just a little bit here, you hear a voice as a man kind of exposes himself.
Oh God! Put it away.
As a man
Please.
comes out from behind cover,
Oh.
as
Goodness.
as you see, as he stands up, there's an arrow drawn, as another one and another one stand up. As you hear a voice from behind you, sounds pretty close, goes, no sudden movements, or this one dies.
Whoa.
Which one is he? Like this one dies? Who's he talking about?
As I
As
say,
you look
can
over,
I?
Totally Jade.
Yeah. Can I like?
yeah, like you can slowly move.
Yeah.
Yeah, he currently has a dagger as he's like leaned over, like over Jade. So he goes, "We have it on good authority." As you now can see his face, while it is hooded, it doesn't do a lot because of your dark vision. He's expecting that to hide it.
Mhm.
Probably hasn't run into many goblin folk. It's one of the guards from earlier. As he goes, "We have it on good authority that one of you is a wizard. So, is it you?"
I look down at myself, and I look back at him.
That
Just
was my
like-
that was my assumption. Now, my guess is between the old man and this one. So, we're going to be taking both of them.
What was the other one that he pointed to?
The old man and this one as he points to her.
That's
Now, go ahead.
Um.
Okay.
Don't take her. She's not any type of magic user. I don't know about the old man though.
How long have you known them? So he holds up his hand as he goes, like by your smoldering fire. Is he is it's kind
Is
of
he's
laughing.
asking me to come towards
No,
him?
he's like doing this towards the other three. As he pulls out a pair of manacles very quietly. See, it's like knuckle and palming it.
Mhm.
As he goes, "Then do me a favor." So he kind of steps over her, sets them down as he crouches and moves back behind her. Manacle that one. Make sure he doesn't scream.
yes. What is
So how far are the manacles from him?
He like moved over her and then like set it out, so it's maybe like 3 feet.
Okay, I see. Fine, just slowly come
Okay.
over and pick him up.
Okay.
I'm gonna start walking, and when I get to the manacles, I'm gonna like bend down to pick them up,
Mhm.
and when I get down low enough, I'm gonna kind of use that to springboard and try and tackle him off of her.
Okay.
while just yelling, "Wake up!"
Roll me athletics for your initiative,
Yay.
as he is going to roll against you. If he wins,
Come on, really? A 2?
After a couple weeks of this, would we not have some kind of internal clock going on for the watch? If you wake up at a certain time every day, you do start to develop a clock.
Yeah, I can't wake up at 7 o'clock. I'll help it wake up at 7.
okay.
Fine.
Um,
I'm so angry. Are you kidding me? I haven't rolled above a 10 all day.
Okay. As you kind of misstep a little bit as the clinking, as you're saying wake up, as he is just gonna fool. As
Is it a full round to coup de grace?
There's no
You
coup de
can't
grace.
coup de grace on
yeah,
this.
it's just an attack on a helpless target. As he just stabs her directly into the chest cavity. As
Do I still get my tackle off?
you absolutely do. Go ahead.
Athletics.
It is not athletics. So to do that, it is your level plus, what is it? It's like a class ability using strength as your
For a
primary.
tackle?
Yep. Because it would
Could
be
you
against
just
his
say it's like
CM. It would
The
be against
shove
his.
action.
It is against his.
Doesn't make sense. The class.
Because it's against his strength DC. Or strength DC.
It wouldn't just be like a grapple or a shove,
You could make a shove. That's fine.
trip. Any of them.
It's still against those DCs. It doesn't use athletics.
Yeah, so it's against his fortitude DC.
Yeah.
But it's an athletics check.
Is it an athletics check?
Yes.
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Okay.
Shove. You push an opponent away from you. Attempt an athletic check against your athletics or fortitude DC.
Okay. Yeah, you shove him 5 feet away as he kind of stumbles back. As perception checks for everyone else's initiative. For like waking up. Nice. Okay.
Leviathan needs my
Right.
CPAP machine.
What great halfling luck.
Okay.
Yeah, actually,
So,
fuck it. Can I use my halfling luck on that?
You can. That is a 1.
We're all
Wow.
right?
You are a heavy sleeper.
I'm dead. I'm out. I will not
Levi's done a
start
heart
act
attack.
until round 3.
That is fucking funny.
Oh, fucking hell.
As 3 arrows are going to get loosed on you.
On who?
Me. I'm guessing.
Oh!
Well, hold on. They have their full turn because they go after. So, 2 arrows. So that's a 20. That's a 14. That hit you?
No.
Okay. So 1 shot as another 2, 21, and then 13. And the last one is a 4. And for
That's a
his
hit.
last attack, that's less than a 4. So 4 shots.
Fuck, man.
I only counted 3.
4 miss hit. Yeah, it's 3. You're right. Sorry.
Okay.
As you get kind of shot in the back, as picking up on the new round, Morik.
What do I see around me?
So as you wake up, you see like an arrow sticking out of the back of Grolg's armor. You see heavy blood pouring out of Jade's chest. You see Grolg with a man like that he's kind of shoved away as that man is in a defensive stance and just kind of looking around. You see, maybe at a quick glance, you see, one archer.
And a very, very sleepy, tired Levias.
It's a free action to speak, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll yell, wake up!
Roller.
And not all of us. I don't see all of us up.
Oh, he's the first. You're the first one to wake up.
Yeah, so that's why I'm yelling that.
No.
I want to move to the guy that was right next to Grolg and Jade.
Mhm.
And am I able to position for a sneak attack or no?
Probably not.
If he pushed him 5 feet away, isn't he on the square next to him?
Probably not.
Okay.
Do you just have to have a target adjacent?
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's with flanking.
All right. No, can't get flanking this round.
All right. Well, I'm still gonna go up to him and try and make an attack.
Absolutely. It's -4 to protection. Okay, fair enough.
I'm not using that anymore. I don't like how it shows.
You can eliminate the critical
Yeah,
damage
you can
part.
check things off so that they don't show.
Yeah, so you don't have to see your critical damage every single time that you roll.
All right. I'll figure that out after then.
You
Plus,
go
it
to
just
options on
it
your
does
first-
make it faster though, just to click one button and see every possible option.
Then I'll make a second attack.
Okay, as you're
And I will parry.
waking up.
Oh wait, no, I moved.
Yeah,
Can't do that.
that's okay. Star.
Casting heal.
Okay.
3 actions.
Is that a aura?
No, it just distance and heals more.
Okay.
So I did only like 1d6 plus 1.
Healing,
Okay.
Healing Jade.
Okay, Star, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you roll me a D for this day? I need a. So we'll go.
If your casting is 3 actions, it's
6?
38-foot emanation, so it's everyone.
Emanation. Hold on. Let me look.
The
Yeah, I
2
think
action
the
one is
second.
the range.
I think the second one overcharges it, and then the third one is like channel divine
No,
energy.
the second one gives it range, and is just it's just 8, I think, or increased to hit points by 8. So
Yeah, the second
would
one
be
is range.
1d8
The third
plus
one is
8.
an aura.
Yeah. So
Basically,
you'd
you go
want to
from
cast the second action.
yeah, you
2
go
action
from
one.
casting a ranged touch spell that increases the amount it gives to channel energy.
Okay. Then just 2 actions then.
Okay. Can you roll me a D800 plus 100?
8 plus 100.
Sorry, forget that. Trying to edit.
Because we are in heavy storms of the lower ones.
Oh,
So that's 7,
it's real bad.
753.
Do you want high or low?
Probably low considering it's plus 1.
Yeah, fair enough.
I thought you just said it was random when you explained it. That it was just a
Yeah,
table of random shit.
Form.
No, I understand that. But when he was explaining the table,
What
he said it was just a D1000 of just everything's random. And high and
Um,
low didn't really matter.
Okay.
You turn into a flower pot.
I hope we all just get consumed right now.
Just a
So-
fireball, just
Boom, boom, boom,
the
boom.
whole camp.
You cast the spell, and as you do, as you're casting it, the weave channels around you
but you're more focused on the heal spell. And as you cast it and it releases from your fingers, there's a spark. And as the spark ignites and the heal spell leaves to hit her, there's a recoil. And immediately I need you to make me a con. As you're just...
Fort.
Fort safe, yeah. Okay. As you immediately bail over, as you're just vomiting this black ichor, and as it touches the ground, it's steaming as it's eating into the ground. As you're just vomiting up this acid. This extremely strong acid.
Blue, go! Goes up. Blue's gonna go up and take a swing.
Okay.
On the one that's
Close by.
Schmitty.
Please don't do this one. There's like 3 range guys that we need to deal with.
This is the one he sees.
Huh?
This is
Blue's
the
a
one he
bear.
sees.
He can see a bunch of different.
I should be able to see a decent amount because they moved up.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
you did say
Yeah,
they
you-
all came out of the bushes.
Well,
Um,
hills, and they weren't exactly close, but yeah, you could see them.
He's close enough to talk to Grog without yelling, or else that would have woken us up.
Yeah, he was. This one
Okay.
was close. He's in the camp.
Lee pointed back towards the one over the other guy.
He was pointing to put manacles on Jerry, and he mentioned for them to come.
Ox,
You-
did
You mentioned that someone was talking to him with the bow moving up, and he's the one
No,
told
that
him.
was the guy talking. The guy with the dagger.
Because then you
Yep.
said that Grog turned around.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was the guy
As he
behind him.
hears the voice, as
Okay.
he saw those ones up top.
Ox, did Levice get a second check for me yelling "wake up"?
No, that's just his initiative.
It's just when he wakes up.
Yeah, it's just when he wakes up.
Yeah,
He's going to wake up, just slowly.
Okay.
It's gonna take a little bit more noise.
He moved in to one of the archers.
Okay, takes 2 moves towards. Well, they're probably like 40 feet out. So one of them's probably within 30. So he wants to move up and
Okay.
take an attack.
I rolled it.
As he comes forward, as he takes a dodge out of the way. Okay, as we go to Jermaine.
All right. It's one action to stand up. Yep.
Correct.
And the closest person to me, because I don't have dark vision, I can see the dude with the dagger. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see him with the dagger.
And no one. I don't know anyone's with the bow. Right. I can't see
The
anyone.
fire and the coals, is that giving it any light?
Yeah, but
Yes.
it's very limited on how much it can give out. So
How
only, like,
how
20
far
feet
away is the how far before I decide to stand up? How far away is that dude?
with the dagger?
Yeah.
Like within, we'll say, from where you are, like 25, 35.
Okay, it matters because I have a spell that is 30 feet away, and if he is 35 feet, I won't stand up and I'll just reach and then
Roll me a
cast it.
D3, lower is 5-foot increment.
Okay.
25, 30, or 35.
Yeah,
35.
I can't stand up, so I am just going to use my metamagic feat reach.
Okay.
Instead of standing up, I'm just gonna cast reach and cast the spell. I'm like, "Ugh!" And I see like shit's actually hitting the fan, and I'll how far is that? You know what? I'm gonna save that, and I'll just magic missile him 3 times.
Okay, just.
Yes.
Roll me 3d4 plus 1.
3d4 plus 3.
Sorry.
Right?
Yep, correct.
Just making sure. Oh.
I knew it! Actually, no. Oh shit! One of them's actually a wizard! Run! D1,
Yeah. D 100 plus 100.
So does that go off after or before he casts?
after he casts.
Oh, I rolled higher.
It could be good. It's random, remember?
It could be good, but I have a strong feeling it's gonna be bad.
I think the random might be the D.
I think we're trying to set a tone right now, DT. I think Ox is trying to set a tone of magic storms are shit. Get fucked.
Why are you using magic right now?
Okay,
It's a sunny day.
Jermaine,
Yeah, I think
We
it's
were
a good
told
day.
it was a sunny day.
James,
You
Jermaine,
explode.
you are no longer there.
Good.
You are falling. You hit the ground on your back, taking 2d6 damage,
Okay.
and you can see about 200 feet away from you is a campfire.
How far? Which direction?
200
Down the
feet
road.
south of you.
Okay, is
there-
south. Okay,
you hit branches on your
Mhm.
way out, and you hit the ground.
Alright, I'm gonna roll 2d6 unless you want to, then you can.
No, you can.
Please don't
Oh,
die.
well,
Oh,
Two-
you're
I'm
dead.
dead!
You're dead.
2d65. That's the right
Oh god!
Still dead. Still dead.
Oh, my leg!
As you just fell out of the closest tree.
My cloaca.
My
We'll say
That's
it's more
the
like
closest tree?
60 feet. Like 60 feet away.
Oh, good. So
I'm
there's-
done casting magic for the day. I thought today was gonna be nice.
Today was nice.
I
Tonight
rolled a-
is not.
Grog, your turn.
I just rolled a 1 on my dirt check.
I'm gonna rage,
Okay.
and I'm going to swing like hell against this guy.
He takes a defensive dance with his parrying
Hold on.
or stance with his parrying dagger.
Am I just forget? Did I just not pay attention? Did Risen do anything?
He rolled low.
If
Okay.
he's
I'm just saying because
Oh,
Gold's
yeah.
going again.
What is
That's all.
flanking?
he should have flanking then if I was
Yeah, he
fighting
can
him,
move
correct?
around to get flanking. Yeah, he can move around to get the flanking.
What is it? A +2 or?
I think it's plus.
It's one action to move though. You'd have to reposition.
Higher chance of hit's usually worth it. Especially with the damage he's gonna deal.
I can't. That'd be my only attack. I'm gonna just attack him twice.
Okay. Okay. As your second swing comes down, as his parrying dagger catches it, as it scrapes off, as he's fuck that one's strong.
Please go away. Okay.
As we he should
This
have
is
gone
gonna be a
before you.
good TPK.
He should have gone. Before you. That's fine. As
I'm gonna kill myself.
he is gonna take. Yeah, he's gonna. That's nothing. That's also nothing. He's gonna take the parry stance.
What does that do?
Plus
1 AC.
As it goes to the arrows' turns, as one of them is going to have to pull out a weapon, and he's going to take a stab at Baloo for 10. That one's a 14. Does that hit?
No.
Okay. As we're going to have a set of 3 arrows from each of them coming out, as they can't see Jerry. One of them can see Baloo. So
Who fights in the dark without night?
9, nothing. No. Okay, that's literally a minus. What is Baloo's AC?
16.
That's
Wow.
a critical failure. He's gonna make an attack roll at his friend. Shoots his friend.
Nice.
As he's oh god! You just hear that in the darkness. Gets shot in the leg. As Grog, that's a 19.
Yeah.
That is a 2015.
Yes.
Okay, and that one's a miss. So
As it is now Levias and Risen's turn.
I rolled 2 natural ones. Risen can go first.
Risen's gonna stand up, see what's going on as he hears the bear and everything. As he's gonna move towards that direction. He's gonna cast light because he needs to be able to see. He can't see in the darkness.
Risen's gonna cast light?
Yes.
Okay.
He said he knew a little bit of magic.
No, I
Fortunately,
know.
I know a little magic.
It's more of this guy's casting light. Why?
Well,
Because he
he's
can't
asleep.
see.
And he's asleep, so he
Yeah.
doesn't know what's happened with you guys.
So he just hears the bear, he sees the fighting, hears the bear roaring, he's just gonna move out of the darkness a little bit, move like 20 feet over and cast a light.
What
Is anything
race?
happening with that magic storm with cantrips?
What race was the other guy?
Any magic.
Which guy? Risen?
The guy, the guards that we saw. I'm assuming these are them.
One of them, all humans.
Okay, so they're probably having a hard time seeing it.
631.
Damn. Is the plus 100 because of the storm? How bad it is?
You're saying there's minor.
No apparent effects.
Hmm.
Some of them have conditions that must be met. Okay. He casts light as the other 3 are visible to everyone now, as Levias.
Yeah, kind of finally wake up. It's like, for fuck's sake. Oh, shit. Stand up as an action. 2 ones. I really want to make it like get up, go take a piss against the cart tire, then go back to bed. But yeah, wake up, look around, see the archers, and I will mark.
There's one by Baloo, and then Risen is kind of standing close to 2 of them.
I'm going to shoot Bob because he doesn't look like a Bob. I think he lied to me.
Okay. That's the one in the middle.
Is it?
Yep.
One of the archers in the middle? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So action to stand up, action
Yep.
to mark him as a favored target.
And then prayed shot for 2.
Yep.
Okay.
It's been a week. I got to remember how to do this.
You can click your weapon, and then you it's a -5 on the attack.
Oh, only on the second one.
Yeah, correct on the second.
-10 on the third.
Okay. As you're still groggy, you fire one wide. That hits.
Okie dokie. It's only D6 extra, I think. No, D8, sorry.
Oh.
Max.
Wow.
Oh, God. As go back to the top of the round, Morik.
How's the guy in front of me looking?
Not good. Not bad though. He isn't really taking any damage.
Okay. I didn't think 13 was a small amount of damage.
When did he take 13?
Or did 15 not hit him?
15 did not hit him.
Fuck, okay.
He parried, so he had a higher roll.
Am I able to position to get flanking?
Yes, with your move action. Easily. It's like
All right.
It's like a 5 or 10 foot movement.
All right, I'm going to make an attack.
Okay. As you kind of go, as he turns around and swipes your dagger away.
And I will attack again.
Ooh. As he goes to swipe, as like he moves it down to knock it out of the way, as you just like stab it directly into his forearm. Gah! Like into his elbow. As you deal 10 points of damage to him.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Star.
Um,
You're still disgorging. You're still disgorging this acid.
Blue's going to go up and he's going to make 2 attacks with his claws.
Okay, as he's
What a bear.
ends unfortunately miss. That is definitely a hit.
Oh.
As Blue just swipes at him. and-
For 7.
Okay, as it swipes into his shoulder, there's just like a heavy bruise and there's some lighter scratching, but just the strength of a bear. Even though it's small, it's still a freaking bear. Just like bludgeons his shoulder, like stiffens it up.
I want to
just
spit at the guy close.
What? What's his fit?
You would be spitting
Spit.
over
Oh,
Jade.
spit.
Can I get closer and then spit?
I'll give you like a quarter movement for this to not like catch yourself with it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'll say you can get close enough to make an action. If you like
Dex?
hawk a big loogie, yeah, using Dex.
Isn't he still throwing up though?
Yeah, he's gonna like trying to vomit at them, like projectilely vomit it.
Hot.
Okay. Roll me 66 damage,
You
please.
have a plus 40 or dex?
And I need Dex saves from the 2 adjacent.
Oh.
Reflex saves.
Oh,
Excited to die.
Zane, you have a plus 40 or dex?
Plus 1 plus. Could I make this trained?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Well,
spitting.
Okay, 20. That's half damage.
Oh, wait, so I am dead.
Unconscious. Also half damage. As it just sprays across as it hits, it like eats into the armor, eats into them. As he gets hit by it, as it just like hits onto his side, his face, his armor, as he just lets out this horrible scream as it like congeals onto his side, as like his forearm just sloughs off as he just falls over. You're just going back to heaving.
was that Zaid's wild magic?
He's
The government-
disgorging a
Oh, my
powerful acid right now. 8 gallons worth actually, so he's going to be doing this for about a minute.
Did he take any damage from it?
The caster doesn't take any damage.
Upset. Zane got to do cool stuff and I fell out of a tree.
However, anyone starting their
Oh,
turn
I'm
within
upset.
5 feet of him takes 66 damage.
Oh. Well,
Yep.
well, bye, Jade. It was nice knowing you.
Oh,
No,
past
bye, Grog. He healed Jade. Yeah, we're past her.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Well, bye, Rogue.
Okay. We go to their turn. No, we go to Jermaine's turn. You're like I said, you're 50 feet away,
Yep.
and there is currently light on the 3, so you can see
Okay. How close are they?
50 feet.
50 feet.
We'll say they're actually closer. We'll say they're like 20,
Close enough to
because the tree
heal.
was closer to them.
Are they? Do they still have bows drawn? Like, what do they look like they're doing
2
after
of
they
them
see?
have bows. 1 of them has sword.
Okay.
They haven't realized what's happened yet. They're more in combat. On their turn, we'll see how they react to the man
Yeah.
screaming and.
I'll instead of standing, I would pull it. I'll stand up and like go like this, like
My initiative is
I'm
now
gonna.
before Zaid. I just want to say that. My initiative is now before Zaid, because when I am knocked unconscious, my initiative moves to right before the person that knocked me out.
Correct.
Nice. I'm gonna yell out, I'll cast another spell if you don't put your bows down! I swear I'll do it!
You are behind them.
Yeah, but they saw me cast the spell.
Yeah,
Not
but
miss
and you're behind. But I mean more like I'm
giving the situation to them. Like there's now a voice behind them. Roll me an intimidation check.
Yeah, can I add my Arcana to it instead
No!
of my? Oh well,
No!
Oh, that's upsetting.
Can I add my acrobatics to my reflex save, Ox?
I cast a spell before, so they saw a spell come from behind them.
Okay. It's now their turn.
Yep.
One of them is gonna run.
Good.
The one next to Blue is gonna be like, just call him back! I fucking surrender, God!
You're not allowed to be upset. You started it.
Yeah, but he's being bludgeoned to death by a bear.
Good.
As the other one is just gonna go, if you can say them, I'd be appreciated! As he like holds up his bow and throws it away from him.
These guys are really surrendering? Did they not see how bad we just did?
A man just melted.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah,
just threw
why
off
did they
acid
do
on
this if
someone.
they knew that we were magic casters and they're deathly afraid of magic casters?
And-
What kind of logic is that?
They were trying to surprise us in our sleep. They can't cast magic in their sleep.
They fucked up.
Yeah, but the problem is they expected us not to retaliate at all. Who does that?
Most people?
Yeah, people who are afraid of attacking the guards and having our whole country after them.
Yeah,
These
well,
aren't
if
the
you're,
guards of a country, though. I'm assuming that these guys are fucking
Arcanos.
Arcanos.
They are guards of Redmont.
They said that to us, but they were fucking lying, dude. They're hunting. They are hunting mages. The guards don't
Yeah.
do that.
Unless they got a heads up to look out for magic users.
They would fucking leave
From who? They came
and
from
call
the
in
north.
the Arcanos.
Wait, we killed Schmitty! Oh, every group needs a
Well,
Schmitty.
he might be alive.
Hey, Ox, he's gonna die.
Save him. Oh, well.
Well, maybe. I don't know. It depends on if Vomit Boy murders him or not.
So Gorolg is unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
I need to roll a thing if it's my turn or the
Totally
It's-
not
it's-
a death save. Death
it
save.
is risen. As no, he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna cast a spell. I was like,
I
cast light.
hope
Fuck
not.
no, because he did. Yeah, he saw. He
Cast light
sees the
again.
effect. Yeah,
This
it's like
fucking-
he's just gonna go over to the other one and just be like, lay down on your back, or lay down on your stomach. He's gonna pull out his sword and just kind of push it to his back. As that's his turn. As Levias.
I'll kind of look at
Bob has run into the darkness.
Good.
Yeah.
What is run into the darkness?
Bob, he's just screaming and running away.
How far could he have gotten?
90 feet.
Okay.
Does not being able to see in the dark not impede your movement at all?
Definitely does.
Yeah.
He's more likely to run
He
into a
could have gotten 90 feet away. Hey, you know who doesn't know? The human.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
And the halfling,
That's fair.
who can't see fucking shit. Well, actually, because of my keen eyes, I've got a +2 to actually spot them if they're hidden from me.
My brand.
Within 30 feet.
So if
Pull them away from me.
so they're somewhere between 30 and 90 feet away.
No, they're somewhere between. Because they were about 20 feet away from you. So they're somewhere between 50. Well, I guess 20. We'll pass the light. So 30 and 111 or whatever that is
Mm-hmm.
feet away from you.
I'm looking around and seeing this fucked up shit. I'm gonna go and grab Grog and drag him out away from the acid spewy guy.
Okay.
I am currently 13 bulk. Or not 13 bulk. 11 bulk. 11.
Well, then I
So,
put an arrow in you to put you out of your misery.
You're 11 below?
What?
You're 11 below?
No, I'm 11 bulk.
Oh, okay.
Can he
Oh.
drag 11 bulk is what I'm asking.
Like 10 feet. With like
And-
60 feet of movement.
10 feet would get him away.
Yeah, but that would be 2 moves. And dragging him, is that an action as well, or can I use one to
I'll
try
say it's part
stabilize him?
of it. I'll say it's like part of it. Do you have a
Ooh,
medicine kit?
fighting.
I do not. Can I make it
For
untrained?
what?
What's the rules for that?
No, you have to have one.
You have to have one
You have to have a medical kit, yeah.
to stabilize someone. You can use a
I
medicine
don't know about
check, right?
stabilize, but first aid you do.
Like to
Let me
remove
check
the
it.
dying condition.
Because that would be good to know.
Because right now he's in dying.
Yeah, you have to have a healer's tools.
Okay, so yeah, no. But I've gotten him away from the acid.
Yes.
It's a long shot, but I am tracking him because of my hunter's prey. I will fire an arrow at him.
Okay.
Fuck if I know if I'm going to hit.
Just
Well, I'll do my thwack thwack double shot.
Okay. Okay.
Second shot.
Did a scatter into the stone somewhere.
So that'll be me done. I believe.
Okay. Morik.
How far away is the guy from me?
Can't see. He ran through some rocks. Could follow him.
I would like to.
Okay. You take 3 movements. You can see him. He
It takes 90 feet to see him? Or, sorry.
takes 60 feet to see him. He is mostly in cover and he is moving towards horses. He will probably arrive at them his next round.
Isn't our base movement speed 25?
Yeah, I was going to say my movement is, I'd have to go,
So 50 feet you could see him, but he's going to be heavily concealed.
what's he behind?
Just rocks. You guys are just in hilly, rocky terrain.
Is there fire near their horses?
Nope.
How far are the horses from me? If I've moved up 50.
Probably like 70 feet away from you. They weren't
Is-
close, but they weren't super far either.
Is drawing a weapon, is that, what kind of action is that in this game?
I believe
if
it
it-
is
If it's not stowed, if it's on your, like,
if
easy
it's
to read.
readied, it's a free.
If it's on my back in, like, a holster, that's a ready act, or that's a
Yeah.
free action?
If you have it not stowed, you should be able to just draw it.
I'd like to do that and pull it out then and shoot at a horse.
Okay, roll the attack. Okay. It does miss. No, it does hit. So roll damage. You do get sneak attack.
Oh.
They are not aware of your existence. Yeah, the horse spooks, runs off. The other 3 run off.
Alright, I can't really do much else.
Okay. Star? Actually, Grog? Okay,
It's a success.
That is a success. And I believe it only takes 1 to take you away from dying.
It moves your meter down or up based. If he's 1, then that
Oh, I'm
stabilizes.
dying.
Yeah. Yeah, and then now he has
Yeah.
the wounded 1 condition. Well, once he's back up. Yeah, you have a wounded 1, right?
which basically every time you go down with the wounded condition, the wounded keeps going up every time you go down in a fight, and you keep going to dying. Once you hit dying 4 or 6, you're just dead. 4, yeah. Once you hit dying 4, you're dead.
But you are stable.
Star.
I move further away.
Okay.
I look at the other two. Move closer, I'll vomit on you! It's more like, I'll vomit on you!
You're vomiting gallons of liquid. There are very few words, but it is horrifying. As they just...
It's almost scarier than the words. It's the acid.
And you're just like trying to talk as it's spraying and hitting
Just
stone
mean
as the
mug.
stone is like dissolving. You drip a little bit on your clothes. That spot of your clothes dissolves.
Well, I was leaning forward.
Okay. Part of your beard dissolves.
He doesn't have a beard.
Part of
He's a
Zane's
fancy lad. He takes very good care of his clothes.
Okay. As they're just like one of them just has laid on his belly as he has a sword attached to him. So he's like, I can't. What? The other one's like, just call off the bear, Jesus! As it's the blue's still just like swatting at him. He's like fighting off the bear. You're gonna pat the bear.
You know, like motion for him to stop.
Okay, make a noise or something, and he kind of stops as he growled over him. Yeah, I guess it's more, what's going on? What are we doing with the other guy? The other two are kind of subdued. Is anyone gonna save Melty Dude?
I don't have a
Dude's
medicine
melted.
kit, so.
I was gonna say less evidence.
Does he have
know
anything?
what
Does
a
he have
melted.
Hold on, Ox. Does he have anything cool on him that would melt if we left it on him?
You wanna go over there to the Melty pile
I guess. I don't
and
know.
search the Melty
How
man?
melty is it?
He's pretty melty. He's
Alright,
melting
fine,
quicker.
I'll just go over to.
End of
I'll
Who
just
Framed
walk
Roger
over to.
Rabbit, Melty.
I'll like
Now-
limp over to Risen and just stay by him.
Now, Ox, while this is happening, can I take any activity faculty to research and understand what's happening, so I can later recreate it?
Write that down. Write that down. And he threw up acid.
I
Okay.
said it this way at this temperature.
Not at the moment you can't. After the fact, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking about. Like, I need to.
Right now, it's like it's just acidy, it's burns, it's coming out of your nose. Like, you're vomiting gallons. Like, you have to keep moving or it's pulling and melting your shoes.
Okay. And backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
Follow the vomiting. Or
You eventually, like, see a big rock as you, like, go up and lay on it as you're, like, "Ugh," just vomiting over the rock. The rock is slowly sinking a little bit. Yeah, it's bad.
Create a wall of defense around the camp.
A moat of defense from melee animals around you. Okay, so let's deal with what's going on with Bob. What are you guys doing? Because Morik, you go before him again. Well, because he went after you. So he moves behind some cover, and then you don't see him.
Can I move to watch and make sure he doesn't move out from the cover?
It is very rocky. He has a lot of ways to it. Probably about 90 feet away. Like, he was very close to the hole.
What I want to do is I want to move and make sure he cannot escape without me seeing.
You have no guarantee of that.
I will do my best.
Okay, so you double move, and then you take an action to make a perception check to try to observe.
Bob, come on out, Bob. We just want to be friends. Not gonna hurt you.
Can I stealth as well? At the end?
Take an action.
Oh, stealthing's an action. Never mind.
Any of these kinds of skill checks, these major ones, like perceiving an object retreating, tracking, Any of those things are actions to do.
Okay.
Um,
Now, I have a question about technicalities.
Sure.
Since he does not know where I am, would he get a minus if he tries to stealth because he doesn't know where he's being watched from?
he has an idea considering behind him is the battle.
So he's going to be doing it from that area, not sides or...
Correct.
And assume if I use 2 movement to try and get to see his cover, I wouldn't be...
Once again,
There,
he's
I'd
like
be at the
90.
side.
He was like 90 feet ahead of you. So even if you do that, like it gets more hilly until it kind of opens up where the horse is. So he would be able to escape, but yes, realistically, he could potentially have a minus if you're trying to move at a flank.
Okay.
I have a question. What happens when I grab out my jar and I vomit in the glass jar?
It melts.
It melts glass. Okay. Well, I mean, like not all
That's
acids melt glass.
That is fair. Specific types.
Okay. Well, I will mark off the mush jar because I no longer have that.
Oh no. Roll me a D100.
It didn't have any mush left in it.
You've
Oh,
angered
never
me.
mind then. Big Rock can't preserve that then.
I'm also not a follower of Big Rock.
That's fair. You just do it for culture. It does eat through your glass, unfortunately.
Okay.
It would require probably some kind of special vial or material, or finding what it specifically does not eat, or the few things.
Yeah.
Okay. Levias.
I know. I'll wander or kind of go and see if I can grab Star's medicine kit to patch up. Well, if he's already unstable, will that do anything?
He is stabilized.
Yeah.
He was bleeding and coughing up blood. It seems like he has begun breathing relatively normal.
Mhm.
You're not sure if a medicine kit would help at all at this point. Like
Yeah.
if he was still actively bleeding, it seems like as you were just dragging him away, some of the acid like seared some of the wounds. There's no heavy, profuse bleeding anymore. Yeah.
Mhm.
You could like take the arrow out of him and start patching him as best you could, but
Did somebody stabilize Jade?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll go check her too.
Well, his healing spell went off on her, didn't it?
Oh, okay, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh,
okay. As you go over, she's just like, as you go over to check her, kind of start touching her. She's like, "Oh, hello."
oh, good, you're still
What?
alive.
My fucking dress is ruined.
Yeah, that'll tend to happen when someone puts a knife in you.
Is this my blood?
Most of it is honestly from Grolg, I think.
Check. Reaches up. Most of the wound is kind of closed. So this is the first time you really cast a heal spell. What is your heal? Like, how does it react? Does it do anything in particular with the wild magic?
I don't know. I'll have to think about the wild magic, but
I need to pee.
No. I mean, like, because you're natural magic. It's wild magic. Right?
Oh, the primal.
Primal magic. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is it like just an accelerated natural healing? Like,
There'd definitely be a green glow.
Mushrooms grow.
It would almost look
and-
like plants, like how like a fast growing plant.
okay, like
Wow.
maybe those reaching vines kind of like suture the wound closed as kind of
Yeah.
the healing process takes over, and there is a scar. It is not like magically absolved. Like it is a natural healing process, just hyper accelerated, assisted with magic.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay. Think about it. If it changes, that's fine. Okay. More. He's gone.
He went to the bathroom.
Okay. What are you guys doing with the other two? We'll say a minute passes. You guys aren't pursuing. You guys at least aren't. As Star kind of re-gets his composure. As
Did
half
they have
this rock
Did they have
melted.
manacles on them?
One was on the other side. Okay, There is a set of manacles,
All right.
and other people I think in this group have manacles.
Which one? Which one was not the one that got beat up by the bear? The other one.
Yep.
I'll put manacles behind his back.
Okay, yeah, he's like laying on the ground. So you
Yep.
manacle him behind the back. It
Mm-hmm.
pulls the sword back.
I'll kind of go over to the other one that was attacked by Baloo and kind of. Nice evening, ain't it?
Sure.
So, yeah. Exactly who do you work for?
Let's get back to that. That's since we're getting into the talking here. Morik,
Yes,
you do not spot him. He either has moved and you did not see him, or
he has
he
not
is still
moved.
there.
I will still wait.
How long are you waiting for?
A minute.
So you kind of continue to wait. About a minute passes.
Well, if I don't see him after one round, then I'm gonna try and sneak and get a better vantage point.
Okay, half movement when you're sneaking.
Yep.
Okay. As you move 12 to round down for movement, so 10 feet around.
25 gets rounded down to 10.
With movement, it's rounded down specifically
Damn.
to a minimum of 5. Actually, no, it can actually go to 0 if you have enough like difficult terrain shit stacked on top of itself.
Just unable to sneak
Yeah.
through an area.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush to try and see if he's still there. I just want to get a better point.
This goes on for 30 seconds, and as you keep moving, where you believe he definitely was where you lost sight of him, he is not there.
Were there any supplies where their horses ran off from?
You can go over there and check. There, no, maybe a couple things fell off of the horses as they kind of bucked. A couple blank pieces of paper.
Yeah, I'll just gather up that I can and then just get back to the group.
I just want to clarify something with terrain. There's difficult terrain and greater difficult terrain. It's just extra 5 feet and extra 10 feet.
Oh, okay, so there's no so half movement for stealthing though, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so half moving and then it's
Well,
just
I
direct.
think I don't know exactly.
So 5 or 10,
Look
so
it
there's no like quarter and whatnot. So that's old Pathfinder that I was thinking of then.
Yeah,
So
but it just costs an extra 5 and an extra 10
So
based on those two.
I believe most movements are rounded down. But if there's no rules for it, then
I'll keep looking, but
It's
we
all
can
math feed.
move on whatever you're doing for now.
All right. As you gather up what you can, and you come back. I need to take a quick break here.
Mhm.
Okay. And I'm gonna go pee, then take a quick 5-10 minute break here. And then we'll go on to the interrogation of these guards.
No worries.
Okay, say it again for me, Loas.
It again, Lavas. So exactly who do you work for?
Well, seeing as I'd like not to die, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Just swear on whatever gods that you worship, and we'll call that a deal.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, I can't wait for Kroll to wake up and say, "I swore to no god."
Yeah.
Nobody wake up, Kroll. No, just
So we can start off with who do you work for?
Swearing to the gods. Look, it's my only request. I'm very clearly outmatched here, seeing as one of my friends has either fled or been killed by the dwarf, and that one is definitely dead. So, that's the only thing I'd ask for my peace of mind, is I don't wish to end up like them.
I'm playing another atheist. Dalgrim 2.0.
Yeah, you can still pay lip service to gods.
Oh my god.
Atheists are actually anti-god.
Yeah.
In Galarian.
Yeah.
There's a whole crew of them.
It's like a sect of them. No one to destroy
The
gods.
worshippers of the thorn.
Well, I swear on the light of Sarenrae that no harm shall come to you.
Good enough for me. So,
From me.
well, I work for a man who... Hold on, there's a cat that's pawing at me, so it's a little difficult. Come here. Stop. Just come up here. Stop fighting. No, come on. I work for a
It
cat.
works for a cat. I was just about to.
Yeah.
Okay, are you good now? Is this better? Yeah? Okay, lay down. Okay. Okay, so I work for, shall we call him, I don't, most people call him Nathaniel, and then, or the Red Man.
Now, are we talking red as in the color, or are we talking red as in well red?
You work for the red man, we work for the blue man. Die!
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
we're the Blue Man Group.
He's an intelligent individual. Has a whole bunch of us out here. I think if you search our friends, you'll find no insignia of Arcanos or any other authority. We were simply here to take individuals, sell them. You're muted. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. She was like, I see Clayton on one of my monitors.
Take individuals and sell them to the Red Man.
So slavers then.
No. I like to call it, I sell people. What happens to them at that point, I don't care to know.
You define slavery.
Oh, Jesus.
You normally can only sell property you normally can only sell property, and most slavers consider people
Oh, Jesus,
as
it's
property.
the wizard! I didn't realize you guys actually had a wizard! Oh, God! Oh, God! Please, please stay away. Please stay away from me.
Why would you attack if they weren't sure we had a wizard?
Stop being racist! Jesus! You're a slaver and you're racist!
It's not... I'm a human, too! I can't be racist against myself!
You probably could be. I'm sure that there would be a way of doing it. Self-loathing is a wonderful thing.
Maybe. Just keep that one away. All this witchcraft and soul-sucking.
Nathaniel's a smart man, but this one's stupid.
We should have
Sucking souls.
kept Schmitty alive. He seemed to be the brains of the outfit.
Well, now he's melted!
What a
What
shame.
is that? What kind of demon shit is that? As
Yeah,
he's,
well-
as like as currently Star is like doing the after the vomit, like the like just trying like getting the rest, like the stuff that's stuck in his throat and mouth, just. And what the fuck kind of demon shit is that?
No one's a demon here. Shut up. It answers questions.
That was pretty demonic.
What do you know? You ever seen a demon before?
Maybe right now.
Yeah, we'll find out about that a bit later, I think. But for now, exactly where is the red man?
I don't know. I can tell you that we typically.
I can tell you where he isn't.
He's not here.
That does narrow it down, but not exactly helpful.
So we typically take them into an outpost in Pharaoh March, and from there, I don't know what happens to them.
Ooh, Levias, can we have a sidebar?
What can I do for you?
Ask him if he's kidnapped any kids lately. And lately, I mean, like, when that kid was kidnapped. Alright.
Want it back over? I have a question from a point that my esteemed colleague here has actually made before. That just made.
Oh, Jesus God. Was that a cough or was that a spell?
That I don't know. He can be a bit temperamental sometimes. Watch out when he sneezes and farts at the same time. It's not pleasant. So,
They can do that?
magic's weird.
Yeah!
Have you ever...
Look at Smitty!
You should have known better. So, have you kidnapped any children or anything like that in the area recently?
Fuck no! We don't take kids. Take their parents, but I'm not gonna take no fucking kids. I don't know what they do to these people.
How old was that boy? He was like 16, 17, wasn't he? Or younger than that?
Like late
That'd be an
Teenager.
adult. That'd be an
like,
adult.
Or like mid-late teens.
Yeah.
That'd be
And,
an adult.
Mid to late teenager. Would have been, about 3-4 weeks ago now, I think. If not a bit longer.
Months
Months.
or no, 2 months.
Yeah, it's been a long time now.
No. He's like looking at Jermaine. No. No.
You wouldn't
No!
lie to a man.
I'm not lying. Get him away.
I know. I can tell.
Roll me a deception check.
Did you get like a +2 due to just circumstantial bonus?
The DC is probably different.
Oh God! Oh God!
Just
Grandma-
be honest.
I'm been nothing but you're freaking me out. Schmitty's dead. How am I gonna get home? I don't know how to get around in these woods. Mountains, hills.
All you got to do is follow the roads here.
Hope you don't run
Troy.
into any more wizards.
I thought the Arcanos took all of you guys. Isn't that what their whole thing is?
Is this guy? 'Cause I'm gonna perception, right? Is he
an idiot?
Is he playing the dumb or is he really dumb?
He's losing his. That's a crit fail. So it's a crit success on your end.
Yeah.
He's losing his fucking mind. He's scared beyond belief.
Okay.
Well then.
What about his other friend? Is his other friend freaking out?
His other friend is just kind of like prone and manacled. As like Rizen's just kind of sitting on him.
Yeah, but that guy seems like he should be more upset than the other guy. Is he like? That's his face.
He's mumbling. No, this is Risen. Risen just like.
All right.
sitting.
What about the one on the floor underneath?
Yeah, the one
Risen?
on the floor is just like mumbling to himself.
What's he saying? Oh, perception.
He's casting a spell.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking.
He turns into acid. Risen dies.
You full on Terminator as he slowly melts. Doo-dum, dum, doo-dum.
Yeah, I can get all my money back. This is great.
No, money melts too.
Yeah, the money would melt too.
Yeah, all of it would
Maybe.
melt. Well, that's fair. That's fair.
We don't know what melts yet. We don't know what kind of acid this is, or that would be. Maybe it's a different acid.
Apparently,
Maybe
druids
you're
don't
the-
have hydrochloric acid in their stomach. They've got hydraulic.
Oh.
So he is he's whispering a prayer to Desna. The god of dream.
Might want to try Pharasma.
Oh god.
It's a good one because you're
Roll me
going
an
to hell.
intimidation check.
Does he know who
Still with a
Pharasma
bonus.
is?
We're about to
She's
find
one
out.
of the she's one of the biggest deities.
I know, but still. I know the gods aren't really well
Please,
known.
Pharasma, push aside.
This
Do
is-
not come today. Do not come for me. Please, Pharasma. Please, Pharasma. Push away. Do not come for me today.
Good job.
Now, you see, I'm not exactly what you'd call an unreasonable gnome. / half.
You're not a gnome at all.
I know. I was raised by gnomes, remember?
Yeah. Doesn't make it one.
Yeah. What I would
Okay.
actually think is what you should do is go and find yourself some more honest living.
Okay.
Taking people off the road is not exactly the smartest thing to be doing because,
I would agree.
yeah, you get the odd people that can fight back.
Yeah.
So, what you're going to do is forget that you have a source. Don't tell anyone
I-
because
Why am
he'll-
I here? Who are you?
Exactly. Because if you tell anyone, he'll find out. And I kind of point to Jerry.
He shits his pants. He
Yeah.
literally just shits his
Oh,
pants.
that's disgusting.
No, I was upset for a while about wild magic, but if some people are gonna act like I'm a fucking god, this is gonna be pretty great.
You literally were there, cast magic missile, disappeared, and were behind them. They don't know you fell out of a tree.
This campaign is totally going to just be us storm chasers now. We're
They
running
have
after these
no
storms.
idea-
Just-
I was just
no
doing a lot
idea
of-
you fell out of that tree.
I was just doing a lot of thinking. What if we were in like a dungeon and I fell out of the closest tree and I'm just fucking miles
yeah,
away?
you're like 200.
You're in a
200 meters.
Durgard capital. You're in a Durgard capital. You fall out of a fruit
That-
tree.
That one tree that
Yeah.
that Logan's character tried to tell him we're gonna find friends. He found me a friend. Finally.
Yeah, you gotta remember, it's not daytime. He didn't see you ungracefully
We're
fall from that
sailing.
tree. As far as he knows, you cast a spell, vanished, and then were behind them.
Good.
They don't
I'm,
know what just happened.
I'm glad.
After
And one
flipping,
guy-
tipping on
One
a bunch.
guy just vomited and melted a dude.
Yeah, his thing was way scarier than mine. And
Yeah.
oh,
They've got 2 casters? Fuck no.
So,
And that guy casted light.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And a bear.
Yeah,
hello,
I
bears.
think I
Gruesome.
think my dad always told me I had strong hands to be a carpenter. I think I'll go learn to be a carpenter's apprentice.
of course, and kind of keep an ear out. If you find it or hear of any strange rumors or anything like that, just if we do ever run into each other again,
More
be good to
comes
tell
back.
us.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay.
Oh shit, what's the name of the inn down in Redmont that we were staying at?
don't give any names, Levias.
I think I'm gonna go to a nice quiet town after all this.
You think you're leaving?
Oh,
I
he
think-
swore he swore on his god.
Work, we're letting them go.
Oh, good. The other one got away anyways.
Oh
Okay.
thank God. Oh, thank
Well
God.
then, lads, you
It's
might
kind
want
of
to
stupid
just,
to let him go.
you
but,
might want to go and find your friend and let him know about our little arrangement. Because if he wrecks it for us, then he wrecks it for you as well.
can he minds?
What?
He's like, I don't know if he heard what I said and is responding, but he like whispers that to Levias, and he's like,
You know what? I'm honestly not sure myself. We've been quite a distance before, and somehow we've been able to meet up. Technically not a lie.
I said, how far away can you read minds?
A few hundred miles at
friends.
least.
I haven't really checked. It's hard to tell.
You know what? This might be a good time to go see how Andorian's doing this time of year.
Good. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Is he? This guy isn't manacled, right?
No, he's just like shit his pants as he's like
Mm-hmm.
walking away towards the horses were.
Does he have the uncomfortable walk
What are
where
you?
it's like
What are you
shit
gonna
in his
leave your
pants?
friend behind?
You guys, he's sitting on him.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm
Is
just
it-
gonna go.
Is it because he doesn't dance? This is pretty rude.
Resident, you can let him go now, I
You
think.
can dance if you want to. You can leave his friends behind.
Reaches over, turns his head.
Snaps his neck.
Hey. You're not really Arcanos, are you? Fuck no! Wasn't that obvious? Just checking.
And technically we've got 3 wizards from their point of view, because what's his name? Cast Light.
Does this guy have a sword on him?
Which guy?
The guy that has the sword,
Yeah.
like resting on his back.
Yeah, he's
I'm gonna take his sword off his hilt.
Yeah, he's got
Does
like
his hilt look like anything? Is it
No,
shittily
it's
made?
It's
And
just a short sword.
okay,
Not
I'll-
bad. It's not good.
I'll slide it back into his holster.
What other weapons they got?
They have a short bow. All 3 of them. Well, all 2 of them that are here.
Coin pouch.
Yep.
Perfect.
How much?
Yeah.
let's rob them.
No,
They tried to murder us.
No, I
need
completely
that to
agree.
leave. I need that to leave.
I just want to see how much money you were paid and if it was worth it.
Well, we get paid after we take the people back.
Oh, that's a shitty deal then.
Is it?
How much money is in it, Ox?
It was like 4.5 gold.
I'm taking a gold.
Okay.
So off you go.
If there's no consequences, Levias, they'll do it again.
No,
If
I won't. That guy, you melted our leader. You can read minds.
So,
Alright.
as I said, shove off, you lot. If we see each other again,
The other guy who shit his pants is gone.
Nice.
Yeah. unmanacle him and off he goes.
Yep.
Buy me a drink next time.
These were his manacles, right?
Yeah, they were there, man.
He doesn't need these anymore because he's not a slaver anymore, so I'll take them.
Okay, you have a set of manacles.
So what was able to find in the when the horses ran away, Ox?
Like a ration, a bedroll, a book about it's a fiction book about a princess who marries a beast in a
He
castle.
marries a dog.
I wouldn't have picked. I'm only looking for things that we could use or have for info.
Jerry likes to read.
Like a stake that fell out.
A steak?
Like a wooden stake.
They're vampire hunters.
Just in case, you can never be too sure.
With a loop in it that
To
you
be
would,
fair, if you
know,
stab a
use
normal
to, like,
person with a fucking stake, you're probably
put a
gonna...
little taut rope on an animal.
What, just vampires?
That's like it.
Any papers? Any gold? Any?
No, not really. Like I said, most of it was in there. This was the less secured things.
Alright. Kind of surprised you let them go.
I'm not exactly in favor of murdering people who are just, trying to make a living.
You don't think they're gonna go back to the Arcanos and tell them use it in the woods?
None of
The
the
road
road's
to
fucking
Pharaoh.
good for them.
That man had poop in his pants. I don't think he's gonna be doing anything until that's figured out.
He Risen goes, I kind of agree with both of you. I think if the Arcanos catches them in a disheveled position, they'll probably be interrogated. Now, if they can get away and get themselves together, blend in and leave, probably fine.
It's the one that got away from me. We go back. Connor.
Well, that's always a risk you gotta take. Try and see the best in people.
Could be a downfall too.
I'm traveling in a party with a few guys who can cast spells. I'm taking the risk.
Oh, who?
Damn those fucking owls.
Ooh, Jade goes, wait, you guys can cast spells?
No,
Cat's out of the bag, but it saved your butt.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
hoping you would
She
be.
like sits up. Yeah, elves use magic all the time. Well, they
Stop,
use
dude.
magic.
Is that why you were talking to the donkey and it was listening so well?
No, I just like to talk to animals and think that.
That's weird.
Well, and some people talk to themselves. I talk to animals.
That's fair. I'll give you that. Apologies.
Can somebody get Grog up?
Listen, can someone set my leg? I'm pretty sure it's broken.
He's been walking this whole time.
Yeah, hopping along.
with a broken ass leg.
Star,
It was an intimidation move.
yeah, Star, you look after Grog. I'll set the leg. It's easy
That
enough.
that was Jerry, Grog.
Oh God.
Who else was hurt? Anybody else?
And Jade, right?
I was hurt too.
Jade did get healed, but
Oh, Jade got healed. All right, that's for the other one then.
Morik got healed. You have to break what? 15?
Yep.
Okay, so
Oh God.
Did anybody assist him?
then you can try it again.
I
So
can't
we'll
Yeah,
just
I
say
would assist.
you keep doing it until you heal them.
I mean, I can only do it once an hour, so per person.
Correct.
So I might not be able to succeed through the night.
Is Grog the
Oh,
last
okay.
person to take watch?
Middle.
No.
Middle. Okay, so we still have time to sleep. Still
Okay, that's for
to
Grog.
sleep.
So Grog gets healed.
No,
The
no,
12
the
was for
last
Grog.
one.
I don't
Yeah,
get
no,
it.
10 was for Grog.
You said
Yeah.
Jerry, then Grog, then.
Oh, you're right. Yep. I'll do Jerry or. I'm just healing. 2D.
So who got healed?
You did.
Okay.
You got healed 11.
Nice.
I'll roll it once more for Jerry. Grog. Alright,
Nice.
both got healed.
Just roll it once.
Can I just take the 11?
Nice. I healed fully.
Okay, as Grog, you wake up.
Good night.
I'll do another one through the night.
You don't need to do it on me, just for Grog.
Oh,
No, hey, Butler.
oh yes.
As he's like healing up, Grog, I'm assuming it takes a little bit of time because it's an hour between each try.
It's 10 minutes, and then I gotta let things
Yeah.
set.
I can't really help you, but I'll sit there and chat. And is that your first experience with wild magic?
No, I've seen it before. It was just instinct to saw someone down to try and help them up.
Yeah. I never saw it that bad before. The acid and such. I've fallen out of a tree many times. But the acid is something.
I think we all know that you're out of your tree.
Thank you. The dirt was wrong, and I apologize. I will try harder tomorrow. Well, tonight.
Well, wasn't planning on casting that day anyway.
Yeah,
They didn't really leave us much of a choice.
I agree.
You do know how to use that thing, right? I pointed to the crossbow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, but I saw Jade bleeding to death, and it would take me a very long time to load the crossbow, and it took me less than a second to shoot 3 bolts of magic.
Yeah?
It
Then
was-
you were in a tree.
Yes. Then I was in a tree, but honestly, it worked out great because they thought I could teleport, and I really have tried, but
You
that's
kinda-
I
kinda
got
did.
it exactly.
None of
Unfortunately,
none of the rest of us saw you in your tree either. Just admitted to it.
yes. Well, I casted a spell, and then that tree over there, I fell from about halfway up and hit the ground. It hurt very much.
Is anything salvageable off of the dead guy?
No,
He's a puddle.
he's a puddle.
All we have to do is
Uh,
just dig a small hole and just funnel him into it.
Any metal or anything?
There is some. Yeah, there's like, as the acid wears out, there's like a small sheet of like iron, bronze, gold.
It's filled with like all this oxidation and shit. It's just a brittle mess.
It's super
It's
brittle.
just-
It's
yeah.
bubbly.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
I didn't know if any like part didn't get hit.
He just, once he kind of laid on the ground after you spewed it on him, he kind of laid in it for a while and just kind of melted.
While that's going on,
Magic's
I
not
don't.
bringing him back. Not even a little magic.
No, you couldn't. If you cast heal on him right now, you'd be wasting a spell.
Levias, can you help me make this look not like someone was burnt by a gallon of acid?
It doesn't look like anything right now.
Well,
It
the
looks
ground is disgusting.
Yeah,
Like I'm sure the
it's-
ground's like
yeah.
you gotta throw some dirt over it so it doesn't look like. Because like if Arcanas come around here, they're gonna know something happened that wasn't normal.
Yeah, it wasn't kosher.
So throw some dirt over the acid. I
Yeah.
don't know. Put some rocks over where the acid funneled to like the furthest point in the ground.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
try to like
Just
shovel
make it look like it was just a like weather or something, so it wasn't magic.
it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Cover our tracks.
help. Yeah, I'll help with
You
that.
want survival?
Do you want me to roll it?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll aid you.
Is +2.
Aiding's +1.
This one.
Oh, +1.
24.
You do a very good job. As Gorg is kind of slowly coming to and kind of like getting his bearings, Jade comes over and goes, "Thank you."
Don't mention it.
No, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I just kind of look at her and I say, and I kind of like just do a deep bow, and as I kind of like wince from like probably getting stabbed in the side, like
And acid
Get
Sorry.
stabbed
all
in the
over
side. There was an error that was hit.
yeah,
there.
getting
Acid
acid.
spray.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
like some burn marks on my face or something. Like yeah. Really, ma'am, I didn't do much, but thank you.
You did a lot. Thank you. You gave us time and you woke us up.
What the hell was that?
And she goes over and she goes over to the donkey and she goes,
My
"You didn't
throat
react
goes-
at all during that whole thing. What is wrong with you?" And she like puts her face like right next to us. He just goes, "Ugh."
You told me not to bite people.
He goes,
Do
"What
what you
are you
said."
talking about? You weren't scared or anything?"
They got this.
Ugh. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I don't know.
Married off to a goblin.
He shot a horse and he ran off. This thing, this one spit up acid and you just hung out. God, you're a weird animal. I love you so much. Donkey like tries to move away from her as he's like ruffling his mane and his head. And he's like, he's trying to move away. Donkey like turns around and gives her his ass as she's just scratching his butt.
Nice.
Watch the hands. So, go back to
As-
sleep.
Yep. As you
Yeah.
guys,
Oh shit, DT.
Yeah.
Someone asked you if you want to become famous.
That was hours ago.
Did you answer? I'm already famous.
Oh yeah, I'm on the internet. I'm already
Nice.
famous.
That's right. Everyone was on the infamous famous. What would you do if our numbers just shot up by like 400 people?
Everybody wants to be naked and famous. I now owe someone money.
as you guys all wake up, and you travel throughout your day. Is there anything you guys want to do in particular today?
other than your normal stuff?
I want to not exert myself too
I
much.
want to try something new, and I want to eat the dirt, and then start like telling, like, see if I need to taste it. Like,
Okay.
really get in the dirt shoes.
You need more
Okay.
devotion to the dirt.
Exactly.
Maybe if you followed Big Rock.
So say, you know, dirt comes from Big Rock.
That's rude. I believe what I believe. You believe what you to believe.
I'm
You
not
know-
telling you what to believe.
They
I'm
do
just
say
saying
that,
Dirt's
that's where it
completely
comes
different than
from.
stone.
you know, they
No,
do say that you most
Dirt
people
comes from
eat
bigger
about,
rocks
yeah,
that
most
break
people
down
say,
into smaller rocks and smaller rocks.
He's just
You
like
get
talking
dirt.
on the side, like explaining the whole ecology as everyone's like moved away from him. The donkey's just like staring, like just nodding. Doesn't know why it's nodding.
most people eat a pound of dirt in their lifetimes, just not all at once.
Okay. Shit's still fucked, yo. Also, where you buried the box has risen up like 3 feet of dirt.
Good.
There's just like a pile of dirt there.
That's bad. Miss Jade,
Yes.
do you have like an iron lockbox that you keep important things in?
At my house.
Do you have anything made of metal that I can put things into?
No.
Okay. Do you
You
have
could
a
buy one.
pair of manacles? Actually, I have a pair of manacles.
I have a pair of manacles.
I
I'm
have one
gonna.
too.
Oh yeah,
Never
what
mind,
happened to the
I'll figure
manacles
it
that
out.
guy threw on the
I'll
ground? Were
figure
they
it
still?
out.
They're the ones John has now.
Oh, okay. fair.
Yep. Never mind. I'll figure it out.
What
I
kind
just
are
have-
they? Simple.
I just have this box that gets really hot, and I need help not catching things on fire. And now that the cat's out of the bag, I don't have to hide it from you.
Yeah, I mean, the less I know, probably the better. I don't want to be super involved. I hired you, and I feel
That's
like
fair. That's fair. Don't worry about it. One box. You're talking crazy.
thank you. Okay. All right. You guys travel for the rest of your day. How do you move the box after you dig it up?
Is it still hot to the touch?
No, but everywhere it drags, it raises up the earth right now.
What if I just hold it? Does it still raise up the earth?
Under your feet,
Oh, that's cool.
like slightly.
Yeah, I'll walk with it then.
Okay.
I want to cut my scouting distance in half this time.
You're like 200 feet up.
I want to cut my life into pieces.
This is my last
our
resort.
last.
You said that maybe I could study what happened?
Yep.
Yeah.
You should be
Do it.
crazy, yo. Don't need to study for that.
Can I aid him?
Yeah.
Whatever he does?
Yeah.
give
How about we'll
him
do
a-
it combined? Knowledge,
Yeah, you-
nature, and knowledge
yeah.
arcana.
Can I do knowledge religion and ask Big Rock what it could possibly mean?
Yes, absolutely.
I fucking trained myself in this. Yes! Yes!
Fucking Big Rock, stupid roll, get a nat 20 every time.
I feel avenged. My faith. He's rewarding me for having such knowledge about how dirt descends from big rocks and comes into smaller rocks.
Jermaine.
Yep.
No.
Shit's crazy.
And you're like it's wild magic. Like, what am I supposed to
You know what
record
it
here?
is? You know what it is?
Um,
Wild magic is Nethys giving you his favor.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Yeah.
You have his duality, the
Got too
Very
close to the
helpful.
material plane.
very helpful, the very. Why is my camera so
I
out of
don't know.
focus?
Maybe
You're
rub
so
the
hot.
I like
got
it.
something on it. Oh, there it is. It just stopped.
It was Butler.
There it is. Oh, look at those little mittens.
Um,
Anyways,
you remember the exact you remember the exact temperature. You remember the exact time, relative time of day. You have no idea if you could recreate it, but you remember those things.
There's nothing my knowledge tell me like maybe it was this spell and maybe I could do it.
You remember the spell that you cast and everything. You have no idea if you could recreate it.
What does Grog do?
Grolk, as you're in your daily prayers into your trance, you take a rock and you're like, "Please, big rock, give me the answers." You like smash yourself in the head to imbue yourself with
I like
rock
to
knowledge.
imagine it's more like I'm like, okay, while I'm doing my daily exercise, I find a big rock to lift because I'm already like working out
Like
is a big part of
Atlas?
it. Yeah, like I'm like, give me knowledge. Like if I get it to the top, then that'll be like
Then the knowledge funnels in.
yes.
As you lift it, you put it
Fucking
down. It
full on-
bonks you on the head
Yeah,
as the
Newton.
vision comes to you.
Yeah, full on apple on the head,
As-
Newton style.
Grog style, thank you.
Lauritamonic acid, the greatest danger.
The greatest danger to rocks.
Yeah.
Demonic
Eating-
acid, you said?
No. Flora antimonic acid.
Flora antimonic acid. I'm like saying this as I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The greatest danger to rocks.
Greatest danger to rocks.
Is this a naturally occurring acid that I?
No, it have to be manufactured.
Something that had to be made. Maybe like Jerry said though, given by the gods.
The gods giveth and the gods taketh away.
I love Butler's face.
Butler just knocked a die on the floor. No idea where it went.
What did he
Like,
roll?
I like when you move your hands, he follows. Like, what are you doing?
We need a kitty
What are you
cam.
doing with those things?
We need a
Hold
cat
on.
cam, Ox.
Don't you do it, you bastard!
He wants
Rolled
to
a
play.
15.
You rolled a
I've got that
15.
same dice.
Good boy.
He's so. He just looks at everything.
He's very
active right now.
attentive.
He's very active right now. His tail is very squishy.
Big on, caught.
This is the content that people would
No!
jump on to see.
Oh, that's a 5. Butler, you failed.
You should start having Butler roll for you.
Yeah.
Sometimes he just stares at it though.
Yeah, that means whatever it is, that's the roll that it is.
That just shot across the room. Jesus.
Well, what did he roll?
It landed. It's cocked. It's landing on carpet.
Ha, you said cock.
Got him moving.
I'm upset you didn't say anything about that, Ox.
So, stop, you bastard! You're just knocking everything over.
No way.
So, yeah, that's what it is. Go get it.
Yeah, but I'm
But-
sure if you were to meet an alchemist, you could probably have him recreate it. Well, a powerful alchemist, but still. Dude, what?
Fuck, who needs a laser pointer?
Hold on. What was the name again?
Ox?
Hold on.
Acid? Something acid.
Antiflora, something else.
Antiflora.
Flora antimonic acid.
Flora antimonic.
I think an alchemist is going to be pretty much your only way of being able to recreate that. Most people that are like us that spend their time studying wild magic don't generally try to solve the issue of recreating it. Much rather, they're trying to stop it or figure out ways to prevent it.
Or lessens its effects.
It's not about the wild part of it. It's that stuff just melted a guy.
Yes, that's why now.
So
yeah.
Yeah, so if I could get some of it or find out how to do it on command, it would be very effective if we're attacked again. Just throw it at people. Or like giant monsters.
If you're trying to find people who have studied the wild magics, Arcanos Keep is going to be your best.
Nah, they don't know shit.
What's that?
They don't know shit.
You'd be surprised. They have a whole library floor of a castle dedicated to books.
They have a floor in a library that's dedicated to books.
No, they have a whole floor of a castle which is a library. Dedicated to researchers and the such. Possible. I don't know if they've found a way to recreate specific magic, wild magic events, but possible.
Even if they were, I don't think they'd be very willing on sharing it with us.
That's probably true.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, look, we're a bunch of wizards. Can we get access to all your stuff?
Don't rope me into it. I'm not a wizard.
You roped yourself into it.
Listen, I didn't ask for the old man, and that's a wizard, and apparently
Whoa, let's
you're a
not throw
wizard
around
too.
the W word. It's racist.
Listen, I don't have a problem with it. I'm not saying that you guys can't be wizards. I'm just saying I wasn't. I
I've
didn't
got a
ask
wizard
to meet
friend.
with them.
I'm allowed to say this thing.
Yeah, I'm not a wizard.
What are you then? If you're using magic, I thought that's what you are called.
Well, sometimes they're called
No.
sorcerers.
Wizards use arcane magic.
And who are you that is wise in the ways of magic?
Sorcerers.
I'm a druid.
Druid. What does that mean?
Never heard of them.
Well, like wizards, it's a learned magic, but it's centered on nature and the primal energies rather than the arcane.
Okay.
Risen says, if wizards are who can, through study, learn to manipulate it, druids are those who listen to the ebbs and flows of it within itself to call forth its primal energies. I've never met one, but once again, that's how it's in a book I read.
It's quite good to know, actually.
It's very interesting. If you don't mind, I'd love to talk with you more of exactly how, why, and what exactly you're doing to the energies around us.
Not today.
Understood. I just mean in general.
Maybe.
Yeah. That acid reflux is a killer.
Jesus. Okay. So you guys travel through the
Someone
next
get
2
this guy
days
Pepto-Bismol.
pretty easily, as you guys do arrive at a small guard tower. It is a small wooden barricade, very small, with a small gate and one wooden watchtower on it.
Is it small?
I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Like I said, this is not a very big encampment. It's like literally like a stopping point for guard. Mostly you're potentially travelers. As Jade goes, should we stop here, or are we trying to move past it?
I think we should.
I think we should. You broke up. You mumbled so
I
much.
think we should move past it. We don't know whether they came back.
They weren't guards. They were bandits. They probably killed the guard.
Slavers. They were
Oh,
slavers.
I wasn't there to hear that.
Yes, they were slavers. They were gonna kidnap us and sell us to somebody in Pharaoh's. Maybe we should inform the guards. Maybe there's. But saying this for us when we're done with you, Jade. Maybe we go in and see if they have any information. Maybe finding this red man. If you don't mind staying here for a day, if you all are interested.
I mean, they probably have better food than we've had on the road. No offense, Star.
I'd rather just keep moving.
That's fine as well. Here's the thing: I'm paying for the travel, but I'm no stranger to the roads, so I don't mind the uncomfortable.
How well stationed these guard towers usually?
They have some general supplies. They have maybe 10 to 15 guards on duty at any time.
I say no then.
Well,
Many of them out on patrols or otherwise.
would it be normal for someone such as you to go past without stopping in?
It depends. It wouldn't be abnormal. It's not late enough to where I could still make good time. It wouldn't be weird for us to not make good time. They probably wouldn't think too much of it. It's possible that they may send somebody off to note us or come and just kind of chat with us for a moment as we pass, but once again, not abnormal.
Okay.
Then I think it's best if we put a bit of distance between us. We already know that there are people on our tail of trying to follow us.
Yeah, I don't really feel like sticking around in case
Of course.
show up. Or, God forbid, there is an Arcanos among these guards.
It's fair. You guys continue past. As you guys continue past, eventually the gates do open and a horseman does come out. Just one. As he
I shoot the horse.
rides up.
Go, 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 go!
As he rides up, catching up to speed, he's at a gallop till he catches up. As he gets closer, he goes to a trot. As he goes, Jade! It's been a while! Oh! Guys, this is Barnum.
Where's Bailey?
As- What's that?
Where's Bailey?
I don't know who that is. As Jade, it's been a while since you've been on these roads. You haven't stopped. You never write. You never send a carrier pigeon. What's going on? Traveling. I mean, there's good trade to be had in Faro, and my guards, when we got back to Little Redmont, have their own lives to live, so I hired these guys. Oh, well, I assume you're all taking very good care of young Jade here.
We're doing our best that we can, and we've had a problem with the goblin a little bit down the road.
A goblin?
Bit of a strange encounter. There's just one, but yeah, you just might want to keep an eye on that. They tend to spread out fairly quickly. It's unfortunate.
Will do.
We tried our best, but it's unfortunate that she got a little cut there, and I wasn't able to stop him from shooting.
Right.
Because she would have the mark in her clothes, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if she washed it out. Yeah. I'll send someone away. Jade, are you all right? Yes, I'm fine. Are you sure you don't want to stay the night? We could talk, have a drink. No, I think it's best that I make good time right now. Perhaps on the way back though. He goes, right. Anything else that you guys have found on the roads, or more or less peaceful for you all? He looks you up and down, as there's definitely some signs of battle on a couple of you.
We had a whole night to sleep and morning to wash up.
You still have scabs and otherwise on you.
I
from-
still have the wounded condition.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, first aid removes that.
Oh, it does? I thought it was only if you got to full HP.
No. So if you take magical healing, if a first aid kit is used on you, or you take a full rest in like a safe environment and get the full natural healing, those all
Gotcha.
remove the wounded condition.
I'm not wounded then.
About the only other thing was a few bandits on the road, but that's no problem really. We were able to
Oh
dispatch
my
them.
god. Bandits?
Hmm.
Jade. She goes, look, they're very capable. As you can see, I'm fine. And I need to get going. As he goes, right, we all be safe out there. If you have any other troubles, let them know in Faro. They can send a patrol out. We'll send a small detachment to look for this goblin. Did the bandits
No,
escape, or were they...
What did you say?
Did the bandits escape, or were they
One of them, or yeah, one of them did.
one of them? Okay. Well,
And the goblin really did an issue.
He's
Did
really
you s-
lonely, if anything.
Yeah, he's just kind of. big,
Levi's
tall.
out of character. Levi's just told him that the goblin shot her.
Oh, he did.
that's where the wound on her clothing came from. We'll send out a small detachment. We'll check the roads. How far off did you say the bandits were?
About a day's travel.
Yeah, about that.
Okay, we'll send out a party. Thank you. Be safe out there. Good turn. He called me young Jade. I'm older than his mother.
You don't look a day over 21.
Do you know what that looks like for an elf?
Do you know what that looks like for a halfling?
No.
Do you know what it looks like for a goblin?
Well, if you look
Skull
at
and
me, you'll
crossbones.
see what it looks like for a human.
The thing is, our heads stay about the same size our lives, but our bodies grow. It's really uncomfortable for the first developing years.
Yeah.
Jesus! It's
You-
just a football coming out at birth. Jesus God!
Just drink.
Levias,
Okay, I want to get a shitload of potions of longevity and feed them to a goblin just to see, like, he lives to 100, how big his body gets, and a little itty bitty football head on the top.
I mean, the body stops growing. It's just that the head, like, you know how your eyes generally stay the same size.
At the moment, I want to
Throughout
gouge
life.
mine out. Eye strain sucks. That's why I don't
Basically, that's how goblins work, except instead of the eyes, it's the entire head.
Stewie Griffin is a goblin.
Yeah, pregnancy definitely has to be a bitch.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, breach.
Well,
birth will
because
come
of-
out.
Goblin
Be-
women died pregnancy.
Because of natural selection, goblin women have abnormally big pelvises now.
Oh, yeah,
they're
they're-
huge. They're just as wide as the heads.
Why do you think goblin girls are so thick? No.
I
It's like
didn't mean to
passing
do
a
this.
barbell.
Grog would
Didn't
never
hear
say
this.
that. Grog would never say
Oh,
that.
okay.
That's not. That's
That's
not.
a gub statement.
That's
That's the gub. That's the gub part of Grog coming out.
Baby goblin's just a dumbbell. It's just too huge. Fucking. Oh god.
As
Actually, when we come out, our necks are at like a 90-degree, kind of like the
I'm just
head
gonna
comes
assume
out
none of this is true.
sideways.
Just-
Listen, I had to take goblin sex ed when I was younger. I
Are
saw a
you-
goblin.
Are you saying that giving birth to a goblin's like getting a really long couch through a doorway? You gotta like pivot it around.
All I'm saying is that goblin vaginas are horizontal.
So,
They open both ways. It's very weird.
so it
it's-
seems like
Forget about the Google
crossbreeding,
Mix.
you have to be really careful.
Grasp
And
human.
A halfling would probably die.
plus, with all the extra
Wait,
with all the extra space up there, if you're not careful, you just get sucked in and you're stuck. It's like a vacuum.
Oh god. I'm learning so much.
that's gross.
So-
Gross.
the next
It's
3
really rude. That is the female of my race's genitalia you're talking about.
the next 3 days pass relatively uneventful.
But what if I
nothing
decide
comes
to kill Jade in her sleep? Is that uneventful?
Well, then you're gonna die and well.
We might leave.
No, I
You
think
just
we
do it on his watch and then leave.
depends
And then
on
we'd
how
be like,
loud-
oh fuck.
Depends on
what
how
a s-
loud her dying
What a
is.
psychopath.
And he can just
Don't worry, Ox. Don't do it. Just
he can
So-
slit
give
her
me, give me a
throat.
chance.
She's probably not gonna scream. She's not gonna be able
So-
to at least.
The next 3 days go by relatively uneventful. You eventually see ahead tents
One head.
set up on the at the crossroads. As you're visible, 2 riders come out, metal barded
Mhm.
horses, men in full plate.
Dear God.
I shoot out the horse.
What's up with your IDT? You okay?
Yeah,
Sorry,
just
eye
eye
strain.
strain and just weeping and crying and whatnot. It's very
Yeah,
sore.
from as they ride out, as
I
as,
just I don't
as Risen goes, that's Arcano, probably examining Lunite.
okay.
As he pulls out a sword, waves it.
Is that kind of a symbol between Arcanos?
No,
No, it's
just
just
a sword.
signaling. It's signaling sight and pulling out their swords so they can see we're armed.
Well,
As
He
like,
wants
he
them to
sheathes
be
it,
even more
it's
on
not a
edge.
threat. It's more of just them being aware. As they put the sword down, do that,
Where I come from, that's definitely a threat.
and not here.
Sign of challenge.
From a distance. If I kept doing it and kept it out, then it would be an issue. It's more just so they know what they're riding into.
but if they're not careful, that big pile of yeah.
As one of the horses kind of takes a wide berth as the other one rides up and goes, "Hello, friends."
Morning.
Oh,
Hello.
Greetings.
Jade goes, "Traders traveling through. You mind if I show it your wares?"
Sure.
No. Go ahead.
Oh,
Right. So he kind of steps off. He goes, "Let's ride into camp. We can take a brief stop there. I can search a little more comfortably. No offense. We've just been dealing with some nonsense."
We don't have much. If you want to look it over now, just step back.
Diplomacy.
could he get advantage if one of us were to say we help him?
It'd be 8.
Or sorry, I mean the aiding action. Sorry.
The fuck?
No, you'll have to forgive me. It's just protocol. I promise it won't take long. As he kind of rides up, as they kind of ride beside you, as they go, "So where are you traveling to?" "Oh, we're just going to Pharaoh. Pretty well armed. You ever had any trouble on the roads?" No, not at all. Well, a couple bandits, but they were driven off. These people are very capable." So he goes, "Right. Well done. Thank you for keeping the Barony safe."
Yeah, we try to do our best.
Appreciate it. As you guys pull up, as this is like a small, like overnight outpost camp, basically. As Dar can probably recognize it, there is an infirmary that is set up, as you can hear kind of the moans of people, wounded or otherwise. As you guys get close, he kind of pulls you over to a little area. As he hops out, "My leg!" Takes his helmet off. As "Squire!" One of the squires comes over. And he goes, "If you don't mind, assist." As the squire goes, "Yes, sir." Come over and pulls the crates out real quick as they
Did he
fashion
roll
them
higher
up.
than a 15? The assist action.
As they search. As they search. Everything seems to be in order here. Good. Sorry, a little bit on edge. I apologize. Kind of takes a hammer and the squire kind of is back, putting it up.
Is there something going around locally? Kind of, we've been traveling south from Little Redmont and just was wondering what's going on up here.
You don't know about Lunite Castle much, do you?
I'm from further south, so I've only heard a few rumors about it. Some big explosion a while ago.
Dangerous stuff. There are residual magics that lay in there, and if you don't know much about the Arcanos, our job is to protect and ensure it doesn't escape to the regular denizens.
Sounds like that's
We're
a good
just
worthy cause.
We're just examining, making sure nothing abnormal is going on. Everything more or less seems to be fine. It's just more of Standard protocol.
I'll insight check that if I can.
Sure.
Or it's perception versus their deception or something you said?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, seems to be honest enough.
Okay.
It might just be protocol. There might you know of something else going on, whether they do or not. You're not.
Yep.
Or if he knows exactly why he's here, you.
What time of day is it? Are we stopping here for the night or keep on travelling?
It's probably like 2 p.m.
No, we're not stopping here.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so, but
How long is it gonna take to search?
Altogether, it's probably gonna take about 40 minutes to an hour, potentially.
I'll head over to the medical tent if they allow me.
Yeah, as you wander off, he goes, as the other knight who was riding kind of trots up next to you. This is a large war horse. He goes, "Where are you going, my friend?"
I pull out my medical pouch. I've got some training on the medic. As a medic.
he's a
Yeah,
druid.
head on in. Yeah.
He can heal.
Head on inside. If they need any help, I'm sure they'll let you know. Thank you. He kind of pulls back over. As you walk inside, you see about 6 people who have been heavily bandaged, and one person is being operated on or like examined. Like you can just tell by the curtains and everything, and the noises, and what you hear from like the medic or doctor coming through there, that there is some more in-depth procedure going on. As you come in, one of the nurses kind of comes up to you. She goes, excuse me, who are you?"
My name's Star. Here for a while. I could offer some help. I've got some training with medicine.
We have our hands full right now. How much do you know? Or how much do you know?
Decent amount. I am my group's medic.
Quickly come this way. Okay. As you come in, as she comes in and whispers something, you hear, "What?" As the curtain's thrown back, as there's a kind of a dark auburn hair woman who in full like medical dress kit. She goes, "You have some training?"
Yes.
Good. These nurses don't. They're proficient, but they don't have a lot of this kind of knowledge. How proficient?
Expert.
Let me rephrase that. Have you had to deal with anything odd? As
Define
in
odd.
magic injuries.
Few, but it's rare.
Close enough. Come in. As you come in, as you see a man who it looks like he has, I don't know how else to describe it other than like there's a line going down his arm, like almost an electric bolt, but it's like ruptured and just like split all the way down, as they've kind of like packed it with gauze to try to keep it from bleeding, as it kind of has spread up to his face. As on his leg you see this like black pulsing sore that's just every time it pulses it slightly expands further and further, and you see like in the center of it there's like a huge carving out that they've done,
I've seen Akira.
Like
This isn't
like
going
they've
to end
been-
well.
like removing skin.
Can I knowledge nature for magical knowledge of that, of what's going on?
Could be a few things. Latent negative energy that somehow is found like recess. It could be some kind of heavy, egregious, magically imbued fungus. It could be some kind of after effect of these magic storms. Don't have a ton of experience with whatever this specifically is, but those are kind of the ideas that are running in your head.
Is there a cleric among you?
One. Go get him. Any ideas right now are beneficial. As she goes, right away. She runs out.
This injury is magical in nature. You want to
Yeah,
consult
much
someone
as-
who knows more magic.
I would agree with you. However, we're what we can. We have been warned that magic at this moment is not advisable or not an option.
So, can you describe the wound again?
Yeah, it's so there. It's like this. I don't know how to describe it. Have you seen like an upside down lotus? How there's like a bulb and then there's like spot like the roots that come out of it.
Okay.
In these roots, every few seconds they pulse and they get a little bit bigger. And then wherever this bud would have been, like the center of wherever this started, it looks like they've scooped out skin. Like they've been trying to just like remove muscle, every kind of tissue, like it goes into the bone. And they've used like cauterization to stop the bleeding from that, but it doesn't seem to have done.
Amputation.
How big is this wound?
It's about like this right.
It's on his leg.
Yep.
Um,
Our potential option is amputation. However, that would effectively mean the end of this man's career. I would like to avoid that if possible, but we might not have any other option. And this fucking wound, as the gauze is just once again filling, doesn't stop bleeding. God, she makes a tourniquet
Is
to
the-
try to.
bleeding wound. Different man.
No, it's on him. It's on his like right arm. Whereas the wound is on his left leg. As it looks like I said, there's like a lightning bolt started here and kind of splinters off and like goes down over his hand. And they had it completely packed, but it's just like something happened. It just like instantly soaked with blood as she like removes it all. She takes like a balm, spreads it over top of it, which momentarily stops the bleeding, and then they like pack it down with gauze again.
I'm just gonna roll my medicine check and see what I do.
Okay. The
It's not a crit fail.
the extreme nature of the bleeding and the balm that she's using is almost like a glue or super glue like material, not like universal glue thing like divine sovereign glue, but it's like a very thick balm that's intended to like patch this and hold the skin shut. Either it's heavily pressurized or something is causing basically that solvent to fail.
This is beyond what I could do.
I appreciate your help. As the cleric comes in, you called for me. Is there anything you can do right now? Ma'am, I'm under strict orders, not doing. This one's going to die if you do nothing. And if I do anything, he might die anyway. And it might kill all of us. I'm sorry, ma'am. There's nothing I can.
With your experience in magics, do you know any natural remedies that might counteract this?
Kind of looks over it. Knowledge, religion. The kind of pulsing mass. This probably necrotic in nature, negative plane, so I could counter it potentially with positive energy, or there are roots. What did they? Yes, there are specific trees that amplify life magic within the weave, so naturally they might be able to counter it, but I don't know exactly what I'm looking for or what exactly it would even be. I just know that they exist. Sometimes we have them on hand. Keep them at the temple.
With that information, could I make another nature check?
Okay, you have enough information. So there are specific routes. Um, it's not specific roots. It's trees that have lived abnormally long, that have like been imbued with nature, the life, the vitality, this overgrowing of all things natural. They are just innately imbued, and taking that, you could very likely crush it into a powder or a balm, and it would have a minor healing property to it, similar to that of magic.
I'm assuming there's none near,
Uh,
based just looking at the map.
there would not be any naturally here. You might be able to rummage through the camp and see.
No.
I, as the doctor kind of like asked for this with your description, just we don't have anything. That's something that we wouldn't know. So how do you explain this to not kind of give it away?
Oh, I wasn't explaining about the tree.
Okay, you're internalizing it. You're like, I know what they're looking for,
But
keeping that to yourself.
but it's not like I can't just be like, oh, this root sounds like a thing.
Go find some earth
What
root.
what you explained to me was like, yeah, I can't reason that.
That's fair, as you kind of keep that to yourself. As she's just like kind of racking herself, and she's like, okay, how do we? If we can do that, we could amputate his leg. I've tried suturing it twice, and every time I do that, every time this happens, it breaks stitches and causes more lacerating. Any ideas there?
Does it melt the stitch?
It does this, and it rips the stitch, like it rips the skin around the. Because there's kind of like a pulse of like high pressure blood that rips the solvent, that bluish solvent, and kind of rips the skin and causes, like, you can see a couple stitches have been placed in, but most of them are connected on one side.
Is there anything that I know my character could do? Or believe that he could do?
In your specific medical kit, because of the natural, you're a little more kind of aware. There are a few flowers that when you kind of crush them up, they're abnormally sappy, and they're a very pliable and almost stretchy tar-like material. You might be able to use that to help.
Or you could use it to make a Stretch Armstrong.
Yeah, okay. I say, well, if it's breaking the sutures, then we may need to use something else. As I start crushing up the plant.
Okay, you kind of do that, apply it. Once again, it's very gummy, so as it kind of expands, it doesn't rip, it doesn't break apart. You have enough to cover pretty much all of it. And you can see it, like one of these bursts happens as it kind of expands. The spots that you couldn't quite cover, like, poured out blood. But as a whole, it looks like that arm has been resolved, that face.
Okay.
That's amazing. What was that?
What's the name of the plant?
Peace Bloom.
I like that. We'll call it Peace Bloom.
It's Peace Bloom. It has a non-toxic sap. It binds the skin together without forcing it closed.
That's fascinating. As they go over to their journal, write that down. Okay. don't see a lot of other options. If this one won't help, we're gonna have to do an amputation. She kind of just says a prayer to Rory. He kind of says a prayer to Rory, the god of self-protection or self-perfection, knowledge, a very well-skilled craft, of great pleasure to them. As healing, knowledge, law, rune, strength, these are all her domain. As she says kind of a prayer, she basically tourniquets the wound high and it's making the large cuts, overfolds, saws through the bone, folds over the skin, cuts it. As the moment there is a complete disconnect, there's kind of a as the bloom grows and kind of squirts out the end of the wound as these black vines.
One more time.
Slowly, these black vines kind of push their way out the end where the leg has been cut.
I'd quickly pull the leg away.
Okay, as you kind of pull it, she goes, "Jesus, what is happening? Get that thing out of here!" As she like looks to you three, the cleric and otherwise, as he helps you kind of pull it out, is very careful. As you guys move it out of the tent, I'm guessing. Okay, so you move it out of the tent. The one on the horse is the other one's kind of trots over to. What's going on? As you kind of place it on the ground, instantly as he sees it, pulls out a vial, smashes it on it, lights a torch and tosses it on it as it begins burning.
Well, I was going to study that.
But you can save it if you want. Like as he does this, like it's not instant. Like you can pull it away if you're like, no, this can be studied or what. No. So he smashes it and throws fire. He goes, "These kinds of things are best not to be dealt with, and I don't want to see what else could have happened."
Who's turning into the thing?
Squire. So he yells for Squire. Squire! Comes over. Bring a signet. And bring one of the exec. Of course. He runs off. Shortly, see a signet, lightly armored, kind of dark-haired man, short, kind of up high, small spike on the front. He's beginning to build a door. As a chained, like collars on each hand, spell book in hand, very obviously spell book, kind of runs forward as the Arcanist kind of moves in front and goes, "Thank you for your time. You can go back to your cart now."
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no one else here.
I was sure if he's talking to... There was a second.
No.
That he just came out. I didn't know if...
Yeah, I know. No, you're talking to me.
Cleric.
You're talking to me.
Thank you for your
There's
time.
no one else
You
here.
can go back to your cart now. As the signet kind of begins writing down as this individual casting a spell.
What? That guy got amputated because of that. Might want to be careful.
As he doesn't pay you any mind. His collars blow heavily, and we're gonna do.
as he's casting the spell, some of the skin from his hands sloughs off, like it's just instantly rotted. As a few chunks kind of move up his arm a little bit, it stops, but a large portion it's bleeding. Not horribly, but it's definitely bleeding fairly badly. As he begins finishing it, as you have definitely, probably, I would guess you've probably seen detect magic cast.
Okay.
Cast detect magic.
There's no sound.
Oh, you can, as you begin to kind of walk further away, you can kind of hear him muttering something. The Signet is kind of writing it all down. As you guys come back, as he goes, right, everything seems to check out. Thank you for your time. You may be on your way. As the doctor runs out towards you guys. As he goes, I just wanted to thank you. It got a little stressful. I'm dealing with some odd things. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Thanks to you, he'll probably live.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Sinan.
Star.
Sinan Marsk. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Be safe on your travels. Hopefully my friend here did not give you too much problem. As he looks at her and goes, is he gonna live? She goes, thanks to him. As he goes, oh, then we owe you a debt of gratitude. Be on your way. Be safe. As he looks to, kind of walks over to Jade. Do you need any additional escort to town? She goes, I don't believe so. Honestly, we've been more or less fine on our trip. As you can see, we're a little worn from the journey, but everything will be alright. As he kind of looks. Okay. Safe travels. I would advise you not come back here for... We should be gone in 5 days. Just make sure not to come back here during that time. This place is dangerous right now. She goes, thank you for the warning. We'll be staying in Faro for a week or so. We won't be leaving there until you're well gone. Right. I apologize for the inconvenience. As he kind of turns around, looks off. As you guys pull away from the camp, that one rider does follow you a little ways out as he turns around and rides.
Once he turns around, we should start casting spells. You're muted, DT.
Start casting magic missiles, arrows at him, and run like hell.
Start casting pyrotechnics.
Okay. Is there anything in particular you guys want to talk about while it's fresh on your mind?
It was mostly stars.
Oh, it was fun
thing
sitting
back
around,
there.
wasn't
Yeah, I gotta say the space between my cheeks feel too good though. You know, after the cavity search.
One of those Arcanos kid had some crazy shit growing out of its leg from that storm. It was horrifying.
I think maybe he was. Oh, we're out of the camp, right?
Yeah, you guys are gone. The rider like
Mhm.
followed you for maybe 100 feet or so, and then he just turned around.
What
What
does
did
it
you
look
think
like?
it was?
Some living corruption.
I think maybe he was a sorcerer. That the storms corrupted his blood.
Someone cast a spell. Also, they totally had a guy cast detect magic.
On us?
Something.
Well, I forgot to cloak the aura of the box before we went in.
It seemed too far off to detect that.
Perfect.
I think he was
And
checking
Jade-
me out. Luckily, I got nothing magic on.
Yep.
And I got all that vomit out a couple days back.
Don't they also be checking your aura to see exactly what kind of effect you have on the weave?
Not how magic works.
It would be minor if there was.
Kind of.
You're not coming through.
What the heck? If they were casting detect magic, were they casting it after this thing was growing out of his leg?
Yeah.
More than likely, it was to detect that. If you're a learned
Detect
caster,
magic wouldn't learn that.
did I
Detect-
mistake?
Yeah, detect magic just lets you know that there is magic. There's a separate spell to understand.
Oh, what is that one?
Identify.
Oh, how long is identify? Whoops. Identify.
It's also a cantrip.
Identify as a cantrip in this game?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Well,
cool.
it's really rough to use without detect magic.
Okay.
Basically gonna-
Okay, so he casts detect magic and then begins casting identify.
Huh?
So
Sounds
that's.
like he was trying to understand the leg.
I apologize there. Likely we were all. If you were a imbued by the winds, you might be of danger of being. But it would. Good thing you're a learned caster.
Yep.
Well, there are kind of snow around here now. I don't believe they have any backed up. If anyone did anything in the camp.
Not that I
Alright.
know of.
Dr. Sinan seemed to like you.
What was that?
Dr. Sinan seemed to like you. I ran a time or two before.
You
good
cutting out
people.
still?
God damn it. I ran across Dr. Sinan a time or two before. She's good people.
Oh, I was mistaken. It's Read Aura. I don't know. Is the name of the spell. Just for future stuff. Still learning the system.
Same.
That's what I'm saying. We are still learning the system.
Okay. So that's what they were doing then. Okay. That was me thinking of old Pathfinder detect magic, and then
Yep.
we can read or that. Okay. They know we're around here, but they shouldn't have any reason to suspect us. Anything abnormal. Continue on your trip. I'm guessing, Jade, this is the first run-in with them. No, they tend to set that camp up. I've run across something similar twice, typically at the crossroads. I've never been in Moon Knights myself.
Sounds like that's the smartest course of action.
Yeah, they typically send more expendable things there. Eldritch Knights are typically well trusted. Luckily, no one recognized me, which is good.
Might want to grow a beard or something. Give yourself an eye patch. Change the features. Those are usually what people look for.
I've done it as best I can.
Really? Just kidding.
I have.
Hmm.
Well, in either case, we got through it. Shouldn't be too much longer. Faro. And you'll have me for another few days yet, and I'll head on my way.
Hey, Jade.
Yeah.
Is there any kind of like arena or anything like that in Pharaoh?
No, but sometimes they wrestle the swamp creatures.
I'm gonna wrestle some swamp creatures when I get to Pharaoh.
Okay. I'm down. You should have some time for me to resupply, so y'all should have some time to hang out and do whatever.
How long will we be in Pharaoh?
I'll have to make contacts, put in order, sell a few wares. We'll be there for 6-10 days, something like that.
You can always look into the Red Man.
Maybe longer if I find a lover. It's a joke. It's a joke. Why did no one laugh? What?
We don't know you enough to think that was a joke.
Oh.
Maybe it was. If you
Well,
want
if
to find
I-
a lover.
If I find a rich husband, then I might stay there longer.
Well, then we'll
Yeah.
leave without
Good
you,
luck.
guys.
I like
If-
to travel.
If
I'm
you
not.
find a rich husband, you can pay us double.
Agreed.
Rate already went up for having 2 casters on your payroll.
I'd say down. Down
Yeah,
is
we can-
definitely
You
3.
already agreed.
Do the rest
Can't
of us get hazard pay?
negotiate.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
2 of
we
you.
did.
Yeah. 2 of you are I employed. 1 of you brought a magic caster with you. I didn't
Yes,
even buy
well-
this one.
Yeah, well, I bought him. You don't have to
Yeah,
pay him.
That's not better. I'm why.
We'll find a rich husband.
As you guys continue on, the Kanos encampment gets farther and farther distant. We will end our session.
Nice.
Yay.
Nice. I'm fucking tired.
You guys killed a bunch of sleeping bandits, but guys who attacked you, you guys let 3 of them go.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, we're fun like
we're
that.
gonna murder him.
We made a mistake.
I would have
We-
wanted to kill them.
We learned that.
I would have killed him too if you guys didn't let him go.